Camera looks okay. Okay, all right, yeah, it was doing something weird earlier on my green screen. I actually had to like redo it while I was waiting for the ads to finish. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. My phone has been charging. Oh, there we go. My phone has been charging for the last 20 minutes because it was dead, so I had to go grab that real quick. Evening, Croy. How you doing, my friend? Sorry, let's make sure touch portal's up and good to go. We'll do a quick test here. Tuesday. Then you guys playing After Fall on Steam for the first time. I'm not surprised by that. He was really heavy into like the what can I get for free for the Quest Creator Program, and then a lot of App Lab stuff they was getting for like super cheap. And then people started emailing him to like review their games. You know, like, hey, here's a game that I built with a bunch of Unity assets. Can you review this game? So he did a lot of that content, and now he's going back and playing older VR games. So doesn't surprise me that I hadn't touched it yet. Ninja Guy VR. Yeah, as he was firing up his channel, trying to get himself monetized, he was doing as many like VR reviews as possible. So now he's going back and playing some older stuff, and he's doing like, does this game still hold up in 2024, 2025, whatever. But yeah, I mean, hell, I didn't play After the Fall on Steam until 2 years after it came out, because it came out when I had a potato PC, and I hated the game on Quest so much I thought it looked awful that I didn't rebuy it until it was in the bundle on Fanatical. And that's how I ended up with After the Fall, and you know, now it's one of my favorite games. So not everyone gets the games very quickly. So I mean, we've all got those big backlogs that we haven't gotten to. Case in point, this one. So when they gifted me this game that we're playing today, Shadow Legend, over a month ago, and I other than screen testing, I have not played it. I've only seen Croy play it, and my old friend Historian82 play it, which would have been like 3 years ago. He played it on the PSVR 1. So yeah, looking forward to hopping into this. I'm gonna use Croy, what did you call it? My my old school VR lens, or view it through my OG VR lens. I'm already kind of mentally preparing for that, just because and I'm turning these down just a little bit lower. Their last game, Arcane Age, which came out in January, right now is my VR game of the year. So knowing that this game is 4 years older than that, but still built on the same engine, I'm going to can I speedrun the game before you need to sleep? No sir, you'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, knowing that this is built on, or Arcane Age was built on this game's engine, I'm going to see some, like, someone already told me I'm going to see like some assets and stuff that I'll recognize from Arcane Age, but I'm also realizing that this game is older, so I'll keep that in mind. Well, there will not be a speed run. I'm going to play this today and Thursday. The goal is to get it done in 2 streams. It's their own engine. Let me rephrase that. Not like Unity, Unreal style engine. I meant like the mechanics, the systems, their inventory usage, stuff like that. All that is supposed to have been, these games are very similar in that respect, from what I understand. So had to make that clear. They didn't build their own engine to develop VR games. No. I use that word engine pretty interchangeably. I need to really stop doing that. So okay, you'll see all the channel points and everything are off because we're going to be doing a news segment. And y'all know how I like to do these. I shut off all the music, everything like that, and then we go through a bunch of stories. You guys are more than welcome to comment, and then I flip these into YouTube videos to be watched later. I gotta get a shirt that's not stressed out. Oh, by the way, shout out to Earth Witness, who let me know that my merch store was down. I have taken care of that. I actually taught the spring over the weekend, and they're not doing well, is the long and short of it, especially in light of recent political events, because a lot of their stuff was done overseas. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be looking for a new merch vendor if I even bring a merch store back. I haven't had a piece of merch bought in over 2 years, so until Earth Wind tried to buy a mug. So I don't know if I bring it back or not. Okay, let me make sure what order did I want to go in here. You know what, we'll start with a preview, because I'm probably not gonna this probably doesn't make a YouTube video. It might not even be a short, I don't know yet. Why is this? No, let's fix that. Okay, come over here. Dungeons and Demio X Dungeons and Dragons / Battlemarked revealed another trailer today. This is tied to Course Game of Development, not final footage. We've known about this game for a while, that Resolution Games was going to be doing something in the D&D universe. They were being commissioned by Wizards of the Coast, but we didn't know anything about it until Battlemark was announced a few months ago, and now And now we have this video. So we'll check this out first. I'm very excited about this. Most of y'all know Demio is one of my favorite games. I have spent an untold amount of time in Demio, and I'm looking forward to checking this out. So here we go.
From the depths of Neverwinter Wood, 4 battle-marked heroes will find their courage tested.
You must protect me! It's vital I reach the elves or it'll be war!
We need to protect Lord Elmer somehow.
I think we need to team up here.
Wait, I have an oil flask. Didn't you want fireball?
They set out to save one man, but they just might save the world.
Now we got wolves.
And we are out of cards.
There's a chest. I'll grab it. Sweet, now I can finish this.
Only those battle-marked and bound by fate can defy the chaos that threatens to consume all. Demio, Dungeons & Dragons, battle-marked.
My guess is this is going to be a hybrid game because they specifically listed PS5, not PSVR 2. And well, Steam normally is for Steam and Steam VR. But because Demio is cross-platform, so is Demio Battles, they're flat and VR. My guess is this is going to be a hybrid game. You're going to be able to play it both ways, which is going to help them maximize their return on this investment because this is a pretty big IP they're pulling in. So there's nothing about a date or anything like that, and I don't have any information on when this game is going to come out. But this is going to be the rare day one for me. The second I get my hands on this, I'm going to be playing it. I'm very excited. Of course, Resolution has been bombarded with, hey, can I get access yet? I know because I talked to one of their community managers. But yeah, they're like, nope, not ready to go yet. We're not putting anything out. Yeah, they already did the work for hybrid, right? Throw that out. Yeah, and this is clearly built on the Demio engine. It's even in the title of the game. So it just makes sense that this is a hybrid game. I'm excited for it. I'm concerned that D&D fans may have wanted like full blown D&D with this one, and in that case they may be a little let down by this. So I mean, we'll see how it plays. Like right now they already said there is no actual DM in this, so it looks like just to be a 4-player co-op game. That alone had some kind of reaction to it when I was looking at some stuff on social media and Reddit. So I don't know. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited to check it out. But I'm very curious what like Croy and Russ and my other friends who play actual D&D often think of this when it comes out. Okay, enough is that'll be just a Demio reskin. I didn't think it'd be a Demio reskin. I didn't think they would go that far because that would just straight up piss off pretty much everyone who was excited for D&D. But I didn't think it was gonna be full blown D&D. I didn't expect that at all. So. And no, Russ, I still don't expect there to be a level editor before you say that. They better bring Deb back. That did not sound like Deb. That did not sound like Deb in that trailer. Second story. This is Exploding Kittens VR. If you're not familiar with the original version of this, it is a card game where the object is basically to not get yourself blown up by a series of RNG placed bombs in the box in front of you. The card game was ported into an actual video game on Steam, and then it came to VR last year. I played it on this channel. We did a YouTube video about it. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it, and it was, I think, like $10, so it's pretty low cost, or it was. So this comes directly from their Discord, and I need to find the actual post now because for some reason they scrolled off it. Okay. Hat tip to Samson from the Let's Talk Oculus podcast. Excuse me for cluing me in on this because I was not in the Exploding Kittens Discord. The message reads, we want to extend a huge thank you to everyone who's played and supported Exploding Kittens VR. It's been a wild and wonderful experiment bringing our world into VR for the first time, and we're grateful to the team at Saber Games for making that happen. While we're proud of what we built together, the game didn't quite find the audience we hoped for. Read that again. The game didn't quite find the audience we'd hoped for. Because of that, Saber has made the decision to wind down further development and support. The game will remain available, playable for now, but there won't be any new updates moving forward. Official support will wrap up immediately. Again, thanks to all of you who strapped on a headset and gave it a shot. We'll keep finding. Again, thank you to everyone. I can't talk. Again, thanks. 3, 2, 1. Thanks again to all of you who strapped on a headset and gave it a shot. We'll keep finding new ways to bring the nonsense, just not in VR, at least for now. They Splitting Kitten's team. And then there was a clarification a little bit later, which I need to find real quick. We've seen some confusion about the status of the games. We want to clear things up a bit. Exploding Kittens VR is not shutting down. While it's true that new content is not being developed for the game, servers will remain online and players can still connect and play with each other. And then there's, if you want to report a bug, you can send it to them. I think the reason they posted that is because I went back and read some reviews after that news broke, and you're getting stuff like this. I'll just go to. Okay, here's one. If you ending the game, give me my money. Since you want to end my favorite game, give me my money back, please. That was April 23rd. Another one, April 23rd. Please do not buy this. This game is done. No more support and no expansions or updates will be happening. Last month, they were talking about doing great things, and they just announced that they will no longer be supporting it. Additionally, in the description, it says you can customize your avatar. You absolutely cannot do that. You can buy your choice of avatars, but there is no customization. With no future and no support, I am sorry I purchased this game and wish that was not too late for a refund. There is a good version of VR chat that has many more cards than this. They didn't even give it a chance. It's so disappointing. And there's several after this. That's why I think they posted that message in their Discord. This stinks just because, well, first, I like the game, and I thought the game never really got the fair shake. I went back and checked to see how many people like covered it on YouTube when it came out, and it was very, very, very low. I think the reason that happened is because this game came out in October of last year. October of last year is when Batman Arkham Shadow came out. That's what everybody was waiting to play. Like, literally, everyone's waiting to play. That game came free with every Quest headset from September forward, right after Meta Connect. So pretty much that game took over, at least for the Quest audience, which is this game's exclusive to Quest. That game pretty much took over all of VR on the Quest platform for about 2 or 3 weeks or so. And then everything died off. But then right after that, you had Metro Awakening came out in November, and then so on and so forth. So I think this game, like a lot of games that came out in October, Into Black's another really good example of that from the Binary Mill, kind of got lost in the shuffle and then never really found this audience after that. This follows Power Wash Simulator, which announced earlier this year that they were going to be wrapping up production because the game was not making enough money to cover the cost of the development to do that. So they weren't going to port any more of their DLCs from the flat world into VR because they were working on a new project, and if they did not reallocate those resources, meaning the people, to that project, they were going to have to fire the people from the VR project and then hire new people, which didn't make any sense. There's a video on my YouTube channel if you want to see the full story on that. We covered that back in January. So this follows a rash of a whole lot of not like big AAA studio games coming to VR, but a lot of like, I guess I would call them AA. A lot of like indie level games coming into VR, for like Power Wash Simulator, Mud Runner, Train Operator Simulator came out recently. There's a lot of simulators, Lawnmower Simulator, Car Mechanic Simulator, but also there was like Small Land Survive the Worlds, the adaptation of Medieval Dynasty, most recently Surviving Mars. There's a whole lot of like AA indie games that have been kind of like migrating their way into VR, but most of the ones that have multiplayer have not really found success. The single player ones are, port the game over and, whether it sells or not, like that's just one shot, you're done. The multiplayer ones are really not finding their audience. I would include Among Us in that because Among Us VR just recently got rebranded to Among Us 3D. And the 3D version is now playable by people who are playing on flat screen, so they can increase the amount of players and be able to fill up lobbies. I think that was a bid to save that game, so they didn't have to shut Among Us VR down. So no shock, VR is overrun with a ton of multiplayer games, and a lot of them are dead. Unfortunately, this is another one. You can still play the game like this message does say, and I own it. So if you want to play a game with me, we're going to do it on stream again here pretty soon. I'd say sometime this summer we're going to play it again. I have to give a Husky and Magoo to get that done. But yeah, if you want to play this game with me, I do really like it. And I think it's $10 still. So yeah, grab it and let me know. That's that. Let's close Discord. I'm going to say this one for last. just because I have a lot to say about this one. More sad news. Mixed-news.com excuse me, mixed-news.com. Most people would have called this probably the third XR website for news after Road to VR and Upload VR, and most of that is because Mix did start like as a German website back in like 2016, and the English version just came into being like 2021. In which case, at least for like the English speaking audience, Upload and Road to VR already had like a jump on them. But unfortunately, Mixed is actually shutting down. Pause. Just because your trash sim is supportable with some small single-digit percentage of the population of the Earth does not mean there's no current VR numbers to float on the same percentage. I agree. I wouldn't call it trash sim, but yeah, I agree. Mix is discontinuing this reporting. Going forward, Mix editors Joseph Zoana, if you're still in chat, because both these guys are German, is that a hard J or a soft J? I'm not sure. We're going to go with Joseph. Joseph and Tomislav will report for High Say Online. A statement reads, for 10 years, Mix has closely followed daily developments in the VR and AR industry. As the largest German language source on the topic, Mix has published over 17,000 articles during this time. Its English counterpart, launched at the end of 2021, has grown to over 5,000 articles. The conditions faced by small independent publishers like Mix have become increasingly challenging. Over the last 2 years, Google has made significant changes to its search engine, which has made it very difficult for smaller publications like Mix to maintain visibility and cover their costs. Like in Joseph, thank you. Joseph, thank you, Soana, for clarifying that. Competition for readers' attention has also intensified, and this will only increase with the impending AI-driven transformation of the internet. Meanwhile, we feel that public interest in VR and AR has not grown strongly enough to counteract this downward trend. Against this backdrop, it is with a heavy heart that we have decided to cease operations on June 1st, 2025. That was this past Sunday. Alongside the editor, Tomislav has written a personal farewell, providing more background information. I'll read that in its entirety in a second. And then there's information about where you can find Joseph and Tomislav moving forward. They're going to be joining High Say Online, which is one of Europe's largest tech websites. And and additionally, Joseph will oversee the gaming website Space for Games, which will soon include coverage of VR games. An English version of the website is currently in the works. I have bookmarked all these websites, but again, they're in German. So I'm just going to keep a lookout for the English version of that. German does not have the hard J sound. Gotcha. Okay. I'll put a link to both of these. I actually think I linked the article in the Discord already. So I guess specifically for Soana, if you're looking for a new site to cover, if you don't already I keep out with it. Yeah, these are going to be online. I read Mix. They cover PCVR recently well. Most of my PCVR news came from Mix, honestly. It didn't come from Upload, and damn sure did not come from Road to VR. It mostly came from Mix. So, yeah, this is a bummer. I'll be on the lookout for when they launch in English. Cause I would like to keep up with Tomislav and Joseph. I always like the articles and the opinions they put out. So, Tomislav's message. This is kind of long, so I am going to skip around a little bit. Skip. Okay, so here's the rundown of what happened. Mix was never a lucrative venture. From the beginning, it thrived on the passion of its writers and the willingness to invest countless hours each week, often evenings and weekends in writing, sometimes in addition to regular jobs. I mean, any content creator will commiserate with that. This is a thankless, mostly unpaid job. As long as we had a tailwind, Mix was able to sustain itself to some extent and even occasionally turn a profit. A year and a half ago, the website was still in a strong position. Our English language counterpart, which launched at the end of 2021, grew rapidly and soon surpassed the German original and page views. We benefited from the upswing in the VR industry. The Oculus Quest 2 sold millions of units, and the metaverse hype triggered by Facebook's rebranding brought virtual reality back into the public eye. In a run-up to MetaConnect 2023, the English edition of Mix reached its peak reach. But the shock came just a few days after the conference. Google's search algorithm seemingly downgraded the English site, causing our traffic to plummet by an estimated 90% overnight. 9-0. Oof. Articles that had previously received 4 or 5 digit view counts suddenly dropped to just a few hundred. The most likely cause was a core update to Google's search engine. We were not alone. Owners of thousands of other small and medium-sized online publications and blogs had their livelihoods destroyed. We continued to maintain the English site in the hope that the lost traffic would return. For the most part, it didn't. At the beginning of 2024, we adjusted our strategy and redoubled our efforts, but to no avail. What had happened to the English site was beginning to happen to the German site as well, albeit more slowly. A long battle with Google's search engine followed, one that gradually eroded mixed economic foundation. Falling revenues meant fewer resources, so fewer editors had to cover more content. As a result, we compromised on the quality and breadth of our topics, accelerating the downward trend. It became a vicious cycle. We experienced one final seasonal surge around the 2024 holidays, but it was a short-lived glimmer of hope. Starting in February, traffic on the German website became increasingly irregular and unpredictable. We also noticed that Google was sharing fewer articles, even on topics that had reliably attracted readers in the past. Mixed had a few hundred German Plus subscribers, but their numbers were declining and were never enough to finance the salary of a single editor. As an online magazine, we were dependent on revenue from Google advertising. Of course, many other factors contributed to Mixed's gradual decline. We were competing with more established VR blogs and YouTubers, as well as an ever-growing range of entertainment and information beyond virtual reality. On top of that, younger audiences preferred watching and listening over reading, a trend that traditional online publications can do little to counter. Nevertheless, I remain convinced that Mixed could have evolved differently if Google had adapted the search engine in a way that gives small publications like ours a better chance of surviving. We grew organically over the years, and there was clearly strong interest in our articles. Beyond regular news, Mixed created valuable, unique content that can't be found anywhere else on the web. Another contributing factor in Mixed development was the evolution of the VR industry itself. The better the industry performed, the better Mixed performed. And unfortunately, the opposite was also true. The early years from 2015 to 2018, when PC and console VR dominated, were the most challenging for Mixed. The emergence of standalone VR headsets and the success of Quest 2 after 2020 marked the beginning of a new phase, opening up growth opportunities and a promising future for both the industry and Mixed. However, this upswing proved short-lived. While devices such as the PlayStation VR 2, Apple Vision Pro, and Meta Quest 3 and 3S have advanced in technology, none have brought back the momentum the VR industry had a few years ago. Many adult users and VR enthusiasts who were willing to invest in premium titles on Quest just a few years ago have seemingly left the platform. Their place has been largely taken by children and young people who prefer free-to-play titles. This shift in the user base poses significant challenges for established VR studios that have invested in the medium for a decade or more. They now need to develop new strategies and business models. Many have laid off employees. We have covered VR layoffs extensively on this channel. And some studios have closed entirely. Mixed has also felt this change. The younger folks who are now the most active VR users don't read blogs. They are on YouTube and TikTok, platforms where we have no presence. A few months ago, I wrote an article that I'm starting to feel too old for virtual reality. An article leaked there. The mostly older core VR users increasingly face a new generation that will strongly shape the development of the Quest platform in the coming years. I'm curious to see what these first quote VR natives end quote will do with the medium as they grow up, and where and how they'll stay informed about its developments. For now, virtual reality is still in its infancy, both technologically and economically. 9 years after the introduction of the first affordable mass market headsets, the VR industry remains fragile. It is dominated by a single marketplace and company, which faces little meaningful competition and sustains the ecosystem and R&D through advertising revenue from other parts of its business. In terms of form factor, ease of use, and practical applications, current devices are still far from ready for true mainstream adoption. I experience this firsthand every day, whether I'm using VR alone or with others. Nevertheless, I remain optimistic that the technology will eventually find its path to broad success. Following the highs and lows of the past 9 years has been fascinating, nerve-wracking, and repeatedly surprising. I'm excited to see where the journey for VR and AR leads next, and I will continue to write about these developments at Heisei Online, one of Germany and Europe's largest tech websites. So my farewell to Mix is not a farewell to VR, quite the opposite. And then thanks everyone at the end there. So that's Tomislav Vasiliminovich. I have read almost every article he's written since I discovered this site. So yeah, first, it's a bummer that the site's shutting down, but this is also just reiterating pretty much just the direction of where VR has been heading in terms of like adoption and paid applications and things like that. I've talked about this extensively. I've covered every single layoff that has happened in VR in the last 2 years, or studio resizings or studio pivots or things like that. That's across like developers, not just on Quest. We're talking PCVR, the evolution of PCVR and how developers have seen that ecosystem, the roller coaster that's been PSVR 2, But basically, in general, it just seems to be down. Even though there are more users, there aren't more people buying more games or newer games. A lot of us who are in VR typically are playing the games we always play, and it's very odd. I gotta put this. People are just buying less games. That voracious appetite that I think was there in like the late 2010s and early 2020s, where if a game came out, it was like, I'm buying it right away. That's day one. Oh my God, I got to try it. And sometimes you return that, but there was still a really, really like hunger for content. And I think that is the thing that's in decline. If so, it's not so much like the player count, it's more just the investment in it in terms of like new content. Shut up, Scorp. Matter of fact, yeah. And I see that in myself. I see that in my friends, not the ones who are specifically content creators, just my friends who are in VR, that if you're making content, most likely you're going to be playing newer games. Myself, Croy, Clay, Soanon, we're different because we need to put out new stuff. We can't just play the same game every single day. Even though all three of us have done it. Croy plays a lot of like Satisfactory in VR, a lot of No Man's Sky. Soanon does a lot of Soanon has been playing Spin Rhythm and Synth Riders. You know, he plays a lot of rhythm game stuff. In addition to all the story games that all three of us play, we still have our mainstays that we do. For me, it's DMO, Walkabout, Mini Golf, so on and so forth. I feel like lockdown had a big impact on people buying games in 2020. Yes, and Thomas Loft says that in this article, and pretty much a lot of people said that when you were home and you had nothing to do, you were content starved. You were like, give me something new to do. But after the world opened back up, and all of a sudden, you know, now I got shit. Now I got to go back to the office. And I got to commute to work. And God, I really fucking need a tan. Look at that. That is so bad. And I was like, I got to drive back to work and all this other stuff. Like people were just, and then of course the global economy changed. I'm not going to say anything more than that. Other than that, the global economy did change in the last, let's say, 2.5 years or so. People just have less disposable income. So when you combine less resources in terms of money, and you combine that with less of an interest in the new stuff that's coming out, and even like the veteran studios, if you look at their latest offerings, they pale in comparison in terms of like rating count, review count, and for the ones who've been public about it, sales count. It pales in comparison to stuff they were doing before. And that's like Vertical Games, that's Resolution Games, probably our games. If you look at all their their latest offerings, or if you look at games that have had like long running franchises, like the I Expect You to Die series, for instance, or the Pixel Rip series, if you look at like how those games have performed as new games have come out, there's a sharp decline in their most recent efforts versus the stuff they were doing before. I'm not saying that they're like losing money hand over fist, but they are definitely not selling at the same clip it was before. And there's no one really specifically to blame for that. I'm not trying to say this is like anyone's fault. That's just kind of how the ecosystem's been evolving. There are things that can be done, or I'm sorry, there are mistakes that are being made, and there are things that I really wish VR gaming would stop doing. Look for that video on my YouTube channel pretty soon. But yeah, just the reality is the desire for VR that boomed during the pandemic has just slowly ticked back down. And generally, when you have less disposable time to spend on something, you're going to want to go to something that you're familiar with and something that you're comfortable with. When I pop on my VR headset at night, if I don't have a game to review, I'm most likely going to play Demio, or right now No Man's Sky, or I've been doing like the monthly events in NASCAR's Rat 2, a game I've played for over 2 years now. Like, it's very rare that I feel this overwhelming urge to play something new. And that wasn't the case 2 years ago. Like I was beyond that. I was like, put it in my veins 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Now I'm just like, I'm a bit more discerning, and there's nothing wrong with that. You have all the rights to spend your money and your time however you choose to do so. But the fact of the matter is, developers are making less money. Sites like this are not getting that revenue they were getting before. And, you know, really tough, shitty decisions have to be made. I was going to read another article, but I just spent a long time reading. I'm just going to link this in the Discord. This is from... Excuse me. This is from Denny Unger, who is the CEO of Cloudhead Games. They're the makers of Pistol Whip. He wrote a really interesting article titled "VR is fundamental to our augmented future," says one of the industry. God, VR is fundamental to our augmented future, says one of the industry's most successful VR studios. VR is dead and other popular lies art is the subtitle there. I'll link this in the Discord if anyone wants to read it. But it's a really fascinating read for someone who's been in this for a very long time. So found it absolutely fascinating. And I like Pistol Whip. So if you don't follow Danny on social media, he's normally offering takes like this and like his really open and honest opinion about the state of the industry. He's added like Andrew Bosworth, the people from Meta, when he's had an issue with the store or any kind of visibility. He's one of the more out there CEOs in terms of like being very public facing. So he's a good follow on, I don't know if he's on Blue Sky, but I know he's on X. That's where I first ran across him. So yeah, I'll link this in the Discord. I'm not going to read it here. I don't follow Danny on social media. He blocked me a long time ago. Really? Croy, if there's a story there, I'd love to hear it. Not here on the stream, you know, keep it private, but curious what happened there. Since the community within the game keep you coming back to or running for the hills depending on the game. Yeah. Yes, and if you're a single player gamer like me, like after having run through, you know, close to 400 games now. Actually, I think I'm over 400 games now with all the demos I've played. I'm just not, I don't want to call it burnout, but I'm not as excited whenever I see something new. Now I'm just like, okay, what's this about? Like I have a, you know, I give every game I look at a little side eye now. Doing the weekly VR releases every week, honestly, has kind of exacerbated that because I watch a lot of really crappy games come through Steam and Quest. But yeah, like there's a dozen different reasons why it's happened to me. You can't like point to any one specific thing. But the result is the result. It doesn't really matter how we got here. It's just, you know, we're here. So, and I think it's actually healthy that more people in the ecosystem, whether it's, you know, influencers, consumers, developers, the media, whoever, are acknowledging that, as opposed to, there's still some out there who are doing this. So there's a great future for VR because Val Decker, Hale Gaben, and all that shit. But I think the more that people are kind of honest with where this is, and that's every platform, that's PSVR 2, Pico, Quest, and PCVR, the more people are honest about, you know, okay, here's where we are, how do we move forward? I think there's a better chance of moving in a positive direction as long as you admit that there is, as long as you're honest about where the state of the industry is, and don't listen to fucking clickbait YouTubers. Sorry, was that out loud? My bad. Sorry, I've seen a lot of bullshit in the past few months, and it's starting to piss me off. Not even starting to, it's been pissing me off for a while. The amount of, it's okay, guys, everything's okay. Shut the fuck up, you're lying. You're lying because you want people to watch your video. I'm not naming anyone in particular because there's a lot of offenders in that list. But I have a hard time watching VR YouTube right now. A really hard time. Anyways, yeah, so I'll link that in the Discord. Discord's not still open. Okay, I'll link that a little bit later. Now to something slightly positive. See Next Fest starts on Monday, and Road to VR has a list here of they said 32 demos that are confirmed to arrive next week. Some of these we already covered because we covered them on Thursday when we went through new releases. Let's see if any of these tickle your fancy. Marksman VR. Take on the role of an elite sniper in Marksman VR, a thrilling VR shooter. Master stealth missions, race against time in intense battles, and test your precision with realistic aiming mechanics. Every shot matters in this immersive sniping experience. I was going to open all these, but that's 32 tabs. So I was not going to keep that many open. I'm not going to watch the trailers. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this next week. I just want to scroll through a couple of the pictures to see how it looked. Yeah, shooter. Yes, another shooter. So, and I know you and Croy, who y'all both love shooters. It's so funny watching them play shooters. Elemental Towers, excuse me. A dynamic adventure in a world of magic. Matter of fact, let's just do this. We'll go to the Steam page so you can see the whole thing. A dynamic adventure in a world of magic, blending puzzle elements with arcade. Okay. Rebuild magical towers while defending against dragons and mastering ancient elemental ruins. We are going to do Steam Next Fest next week, which means my stream is probably going to crash at least once because every single Next Fest I've covered, this is going to be my fourth one that I've covered since I started this channel. At least 2 games have crashed my stream every single Next Fest because those demos aren't optimized and they end up like melting my GPU. Even games that look like this have crashed my system. those gloves don't look too bad. The rest of the world is, yeah. Last demo you loved was Cell Sweeper. What's the last demo I loved? Probably Pixel Dungeon. Yeah, Pixel Dungeon. That was up there. Ghost Town. This game is finally coming to PC VR. So Anna, I told you need to play this. So the second this is available, I think you will really enjoy this as someone who likes story puzzle adventure games. I've already covered this game, so I'm not gonna get too in depth on it. But it's a single player, kind of spooky but not scary, puzzle VR adventure. Croy, you probably like this one too. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It is set in London, so you're not dealing with really crappy American accents. You're dealing with crappy European accents. There's a really, actually, I'm not going to explain that character. There's someone who had a really fun accent, but I'll let you guys see if you can spot her. Anyway, yeah, this was coming to PC VR. I knew it was coming to PC VR. I think Fireproof Games is getting it right, and that's going to be on my list of things that VR gaming needs to stop doing. I think, in general, fear from yesterday. Gotcha. What about the what about the wave shooter, Croy? I watched your VOD. I know you didn't play it yet. I'm very much looking forward to Wednesday, so I can say, hey, Croy's gonna play a wave shooter today. Who's gonna do the prediction? Because I know for a fact he's gonna play a wave shooter because he didn't play it on Tuesday or Monday. It's great. So I'm very much looking forward to you playing the wave shooter on Wednesday, and I'll collect more points. I made a bet in Croy's stream because Croy is doing a whole bunch of he's doing 300 VR games this year via Viveport. And I bet him, and I bet the entire chat that one of them was going to be a wave shooter. And that had to leave, so I had to go have dinner with a friend of mine. But the very last game that was rolled was a wave shooter. I was like, yes, score. Yeah. What I was saying, Fireproof Games. So, I gotta put this. I'm trying to think of a good example of a game that launched on multiple platforms at the same time, and there wasn't a version that was not a mess. If you go back through Metro Awakening, the Quest version absolutely had a day zero patch. If you go through like Behemoth, if you go through Behemoth, Wander the Fragments of Fate, Alien Rogue Recursion, actually split this Quest release off from the PCVR and PSVR 2 version, and the PCVR version still had problems. So Wayne and I both played it fairly early in its release. Arcane Age had some issues on PSVR 2 that had to be resolved. I also had a game ending bug on PCVR. I think that was resolved within like 3 days. Long story short, whenever games come out on multiple different VR platforms, and it's just, I think, in part and partial by the size of these teams, one of the versions isn't good. And it's happened time and time again. I am a firm believer, and I get why developers do this. I think developers do this because they're trying to maximize the excitement because you only get one chance to make a first impression. But that's actually going to be my point in a second. If you can get the game on as many platforms as possible, one, you can capitalize on the interest in sales before like reviews come out and, you know, the story like bugs and stuff comes out. But more importantly, they're trying to maximize their first 30-day revenue as much as humanly possible, because the first 30 days are considered the most critical for any new video game. That has been a known industry standard for a very long time. But when you create that bad word of mouth because one of your versions is crap, and unfortunately bad news spreads faster than good news, you're killing any enthusiasm you have for people to maybe try your game, because it's like, okay, well, if that version was messy, maybe this version is messy. Or is this version okay? I heard the Quest version was really bad. Is the PC version okay? Or vice versa. Or the PSVR 2 version is wrong, or, you know, whatever. I champion, and I don't care if it's Quest first, PCVR first, PSVR 2 first. I champion get it right on one platform and get that positive word of mouth, because word of mouth is the best form of advertising for any product you could ever get, and then put it elsewhere. Because what you do at that point is now you have that good word of mouth and you have that positive energy, and basically you have brand equity, because people are saying, oh, I heard this game was really good on this platform. Now it's coming to my chosen platform. I can't wait to play it. This is something that flat games do all the time. Sony has made a living off this by doing all the games exclusively on PlayStation first and then going to PC like a year or two later. And by the time it comes out a year or two later, there's so much excitement because people have been hearing about that game on PlayStation for so long. Oh my God, now I can finally play it on PC. Ghost of Tsushima, The Last of Us games, the Horizon games, so on and so forth. Hey Matt, how you doing? But I've seen so many multi-platform games release, and at least one of them is just dog shit bad. And I really wish that would stop. So Ghost Town I think is really solid. Number one, it launched without a single bug. I played that game through twice. It launched without a single bug. I didn't have a single issue with it. It was a really enjoyable experience the whole way through. Every review that I saw about this game was very, very positive. So now it's coming to PCVR with good word of mouth and good buzz from the Quest version. I think that will help it on PCVR, if that makes sense. But the VR, there is also the point games get to a staggered release that one version is left behind and abandoned. I agree with that. I understand that point. I really, really do. But if a staggered release means that you have time to get the first version of the game right, and maybe thank you for the resub. I don't know why alert didn't play. I didn't mute the alerts. That's weird. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I think if you get that first version right, Into the Radius is a really good example of this too. Into the Radius was in early access for God knows how long, 15 years. I heard something like that. I think that game first came to Steam in like 2001, something like that. Something insane. I know I'm being facetious, but you get what I'm saying there. They spent the time in early access. They got it right. It built a tremendous amount of brand equity, of street credit. So when it went to Quest later and when it went to PSVR 2 later, number one, it was pretty much fully baked. And number two, there was enough interest in it because up until then, it had just been a PCVR game that it did really well when it first hit the market, or when it first hit those other platforms. I'm not saying Ghost Town is going to be a hit on PCVR. But I just can't help but think that if this game had launched on two platforms simultaneously, I cannot see it being as polished as it was. And I have multiple examples of it going the other way, of even just in the last year, more often than not, simultaneous platform releases, there's one really bad version. And I don't mean like kind of buggy, I mean really diabolically bad, like almost unplayable bad. It's happened time and time again. So I get what Croy's saying about versions being abandoned. I totally understand that. And I think if you're like years separated, like something like Everslot or like, games like that, that's a different story. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like, 3 to 6 months, something like that. So to where for a fact you are working on this other platform, but you want to get the first version right. Again, I don't care if it's PSVR 2. I don't care if it's Pico first. Just get the first version right and get that positive word of mouth going. And I think that just serves games better in the long term. So I'm excited to see what Ghost Town does. Just put it out like that. And sometimes even that doesn't work. I'll use Genotype as a great example. Genotype, from what I understand, did very well on Quest. Was Cosmonius high? Pretty on Quest. It looked fine. I don't really think I can answer that because I never played it on Steam. But no, it looked fine. The colors popped. It's not my favorite Alchemy Labs game, but I thought visually it was fine. I have an old stream of it from like 3 years ago. I can link you to Amelia if you want to see it. Yeah, that's on my list of like stuff VR gaming needs to stop doing. Stop doing multi-platform releases when you don't have the infrastructure and the resources to do it well. Because I'm tired of that. I got off on a really bad tangent. Let's quickly keep going through this list here. Coop Scoop, what the hell is this? It's a fast-paced VR arcade game where you run a chicken farm during an outbreak, watch dirty chickens, cure the sick, and quarantine the green ones. Keep your flock alive and happy for as long as possible, because that's how we do it chicken farmer style. That sounds like an Amelia game. I'm not touching that. Of Lies and Rain. This demo's been out for a while. I'm not going to pull up the Steam page. This demo's been out for like 2 weeks now. It's a story-driven first-person shooter built exclusively for VR, set in a dark sci-fi post-apocalyptic world at the edge of the real and digital realm. You fight to reclaim your past and save humanity from the brink of extinction. That game's been out for quite some time. Or the demo. A bird flu game? When I heard Coop Scoop, I was thinking like, you're scooping up chicken shit. That was just my read on it. Close that. Retronica, I think this one's been on Quest for a while. So I'm gonna skip it because I know I've covered it. Yeah, this one's been on Quest for a while. And when did this come out on Quest? Yikes, 54 ratings. August. The game came out on Quest in August. I'll read the description because the picture went away anyway. Hop on your hover bike and drive to Retronica, an immersive VR adventure. By challenging enemies, master 3D movement and shooting, and navigate vibrant cityscapes, upgrade your bike, combine weapons, and tackle chaotic missions in this action-packed, story-driven single-player experience. I'll click through the screenshots if anyone cares. I mean, I like the art style. The game just didn't grab me. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. It's like an arcade shooter, and I like Gaslers, which I played around the same time as this, a lot more than this one was. What's next? Labyrinth, because they capitalized the A and the I. So it's not Labyrinth, it's Labyrinth. Labyrinth is a sci-fi FPS game set in an alien world made of labyrinths. Avoid traps, shoot aliens, collect resources, upgrade weapons, activate powers, and more importantly, escape the labyrinth racing against time. This one comes out in October of this year. I mean, it had me at sci-fi, so I'm kind of into it. You got sci-fi aliens, I'm kind of into it. It sounds like a sci-fi dungeon crawling shooter. I'm in for that. I'll check that one out. What the hell? Rager. Handpicked by Meta for the Oculus Ignition program, Rager is the music action brawler that throws you into epic battles where you fight like a superhero. Set in a dark digital realm where each world emerges from the void to test your skill, and dissolves once the battle is won. This sounds like a rhythm game. Sounds like a boxing rhythm game. Maybe I'm wrong here. And I think it's a bold choice putting yourself out that you were handpicked by Meta and this is a Steam game. I think that is a bold description to throw out there, given the fuck Meta sentiment that is in the PCVR community. This looks like a wave brawler. Unless you're moving forward like in Pixel Rip, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll just see it in action. We'll watch the trailers next week. Next. Wandered Fragments of Fate, the PC version is coming. The Quest version, going back to my original point, when I was talking about Ghost Town, the Quest version of Wandered Fragments of Fate was a fucking mess. It was really, really bad. The PSVR 2 version, from what I'm told, was okay. It was a lot more stable. The Quest version was rough. More bingo next week. Well, bingo on Thursday because we're doing the releases. No, I mean, we're gonna do bingo every Thursday when we do new releases. That'll be a thing. But yeah, I'm excited for Swanen and Swanen liked Wanderer, and for Croy to check this out because Wanderer is a good game. God, they screwed that Quest version up pretty bad, to the point where they were putting out mea culpa posts on their social media, and now they released a roadmap including basically we're gonna fix our game. So it's a shame too. Anyway, yeah, Wonder Fragments. I don't have to read this. I've talked about Wonder Fragments of Fate multiple times. Bow Course. No, we looked at this already. This archery golf, we already looked at that. We saw that on Tuesday. Boom Boom Hamster Doom. Strategically maneuver your combat hamsters armed with an arsenal of powerful weapons across procedurally generated, fully destructible terrain. This sounds like so much not me. Dodge deadly mines, trigger explosive barrels to outsmart your foes, and fight to be the last Coham standing. What the hell? What the hell? This looks like a big pile of hell no. Who won bingo on Thursday? Was that Amelia? Or was it Croy? I can't remember. By the way, keep an eye out for Guess the Clip. That's going to come up at some point. And when that happens, we'll see if anyone can get it right. We're 2-1 on Guess the Clip right now. Yeah, okay. That looks like a hard pass. Muse. The story begins in the mysterious house. Strange items are scattered about are key to uncovering the truth. You must ingest them and wait, what the fuck? You must ingest them and vomit blood, gaining powers at the cost of your health. But beware, the scent of your blood draws a lurking threat that ends the game if it catches you. What in the hell is this? So I have to put No, that was appealing to me. VR is really hurting for some good games. Yeah, it's been a tough few months. I mean, we're coming off of 4 pretty big games just a few months ago. And this is always the lull. Like right up until June is when you start building hype for there hasn't been a ton of good indies that came out in this first 6 months, but that's been VR every year since I've been in it. January to about July is pretty dry, and then August through the end of the year is nuts. It's been like that every year since I got my first headset. back in 2020. So, the difference is there's usually a good indie game sprinkled in there. The especially the Die games always come out in spring. The Moss games come out in spring. Wander, the original Wanderer came out in January the year it came out. The Vertigo games came out like January, February. There hasn't been one of those this year, except I would argue Arc and Age, but I don't think enough people played that. Yeah. You must ingest them and vomit blood. I don't know how I feel about that. Your World. Your World is a VR open world survival game with building and crafting. Croy and I both looked at this, I think. Explore a stylized world, gather resources, and create your own unique world. Survive in the wilderness, manage resources, and expand your domain. Can you turn chaos into a thriving world? I will leave that one to Croy. Croy, that is all you, buddy. Rhythmic combines the fast-paced VR rhythm game genre with tactical tower defense. No, I'm not going to read the rest of that. I'm just going to skip the rest of that. Frost Survival VR. This from Winkley Studio. They did Survival Nation, and I'm blanking on their other game. I posted this in Croy's Discord. Sandbox Survival in VR. Face a frozen wilderness solo or in co-op. Build a shelter, craft tools, hunt for food, and manage resources to endure harsh conditions. Strategize your moves against unpredictable weather and lurking dangers. Remember to keep yourself safe and sane. Again, Winkley did... I'm blanking on their other game besides Survival Nation. Let's just pull it up real quick. I'm pretty sure I have a key for this in my inbox that I haven't had a chance to pull up yet. Y'all know survival games is not really my jam. Elven Assassin, that's what I'm trying to think of. They also did Elven Assassin. It's probably their most well-known game. Razgovor Online. Razgovor Online is an online MMORPG light open world game providing ways to explore, socialize, and grow with jobs, mini games, and player housing, or even taking long drives with your friends. The freedom is yours. Okay. Ultimate Chess. I'm in. I'm sold. Chess as you've never seen before. Battle on the chessboard in virtual reality where every piece comes to life and engages in a fantasy duel. I will 100% check this out. I do like chess. Frost Survival is the only one that looks like it has quality on the list so far. A couple of like the spooky horror games look kind of interesting to me. Of Lives in Rain, that demo's already been out for a while, but that one's pretty solid. But yeah, there's a couple of puzzle story-based games that I'm kind of interested in. It depends on what you're interested in. This MMORPG, nah, I'm good. The chess game, yeah, I'll play. This Dimension. Step into this dimension, a VR disc golf arena for casual players and veterans alike. Throw aces from your chair, or train your true self, or train your true form with realistic throwing, physics, and stats. Tour through beautiful virtual VR courses with mind-bending hazards, hidden secrets, and numerous unique discs to collect. I need some coffee. I am running on empty. Had to know. Anomaly Runner. Observe your surroundings. I think I saw this one. Observe your surroundings closely in the Anomaly Research Center to memorize important details, detect unsettling anomalies to escape the hazardous areas, uncover the dark secrets of the ARC organization in this unique sci-fi horror walking simulator. I'm getting Red Matter vibes from this, and I love Red Matter, so I'm kind of in. On this one. Let's see. Portal Foxes, where I saw the one a couple of weeks ago. No. Dagger Woods. Croy, is this the one you played the other day? Dagger Woods is based on the true story of the fires in Caledonia Mills, Nova Scotia, Canada, a psychological thriller full of mind games, mystery, and adventure. Step into the shoes of Maggie Carmichael to find the truth behind the darkness within the snow-covered woods. I like a good, spooky game here and there. I don't like straight-up horror, like jump scare horror. I do like spooky games, though. Don't Move. We saw that one already, so I'm not going to cover it. Smasher. An arcade VR action shooter set in the world of cyberpunk. I'm just going to move on. Closer look VR always. We previewed that already. Fist the Gun. What the hell? The fist fighting sports extravaganza. Punch, block, strategize combos. Score big and rise to the top of the leaderboards with your favorite national Fist the Gun athlete, or challenge friends and strangers to 1-on-1 versus 1 online match. No, thank you. Vitriol is a physics-based VR movement shooter. In this demo, you'll play through the first 4 levels of the game, gaining access to the first 2 weapons, as well as the Fisher Grenade and Grappling Hook, Burn, and Follow. But Follow spelled with the A. Shroomer, we already sent that to Clay to make sure that he saw that. Hell 3D, we covered before. That one was out a few months ago. Virtual Skate, I know for a fact I've talked about this one. Horde Defender, we saw that on Tuesday. It looks absolutely awful. We made fun of that one. Mirror Light is an indie VR puzzle game. Sold. Solve light-based challenges, overcome enemies, save creatures, and make your way back home. Use mirrors, splitters, gemstones, and other tools to guide the light and recover the lost fragments. Let's see. So that's that one. Boxing Machine VR, we already looked at, and that's the full list. That's 32 games. I would say there's probably 10 that I'm remotely interested in. And since we're probably gonna do this all next week, or at least on Tuesday, if they're really bad on Tuesday, we'll skip Thursday. Yeah, there's a lot of demos, but the last few Next Fests have not been good. So I'm gonna be a bit more discerning about what I play instead of trying to play every single one of them, because I tried to play every single one of them in the last 3 Next Fests and I got really burned out. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm also gonna skip my last story about meta. I'm actually gonna say that for Thursday because I have a lot to say and we're already an hour in. So I will cover that one on Thursday about their headset pivot. I feel like that is going to need more time to breathe than I'm willing to give it right now. So I want to get into the game. So yeah, Next Fest, next Tuesday. The goal is to play through all of Shadow Legend. Come back over here. The goal is to play all of Shadow Legend today and Thursday. And then next week will mostly be Next Fest. And then we'll go into Grimlord. The only exception to that is if No Man's Sky starts a new expedition anytime in the next 2 weeks. No Man's Sky will then come back into the stream, but we'll probably split it. We'll probably play, you know, like Next Fest stuff, and then if I'm not done with Shadow Legend, we'll finish Shadow Legend, then we'll go to No Man's Sky after that. So I do want to do the next expedition on stream, preferably in VR, if I can do it. So, got my book club. All right, Mia, have a great night. Hi, Mia. Welcome in. There we go. So with that said, let's hop into Shadow Legend. I've seen Croy play this. I've seen Historian play this. Croy asked earlier what happened to Historian. Historian just got super busy with work. He has a very busy work. I can't even call the work-life balance, just work balance. That man works like 80 to 100 hours a week, and just kind of streaming just kind of fell by the wayside, unfortunately. So, what is Albion again? And then I'll hop in the VR while we're in ads. Uh-oh. Didn't come up. Score, what's Albion? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I miss Historian too. Albion. Another one of those annoying mobile games. The ads was always in their video. Okay, no thanks. Yeah. Nope. I'm not playing Raid Shadow. I'm not playing Raid Shadow Legend. I'm not playing Albion. I'm not playing any guy. I'm not playing Wuthering Waves. I'm not playing Genshin. We're not doing any of that. All right. I'll go ahead and hop in now. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, we all know our parents had sex at one point in their lives, but that don't mean we need to see it.
Every day's great and you're too less.
I'm saying full on bucket naked. Buck naked. Nekkid. Buck naked in both sides. Either your parents are bucket naked and it's all happening. All stick A's and slot B. All that stuff. It's all happening. Or that. Or the other way around.
Like to the out.
All right. Here we go.
Sweet. Oh wow.
I love it. I
So
love it.
Did the piano kind of take it along?
No. Checking the cabana. At the Copacabana.
Isn't that Barry Manilow in VR?
I'm aware, but I was in a cabana and I just started singing. Let me have my moment. Welcome back from the odds, folks. I was singing Copacabana because I was in the cabana, and I was quickly reminded, because you have to go stream here, Russ and I, because we appreciate you so much, we really value you as our friend. Russ is paying homage to you as we play Among Us VR. I'm making sure that her hat is the wonderful, sacred mushroom. Hey, Call Me Clay, this is for you. Because we value you as a community member. Yeah, it's a mushroom hat. Because Hey Call Me Clay loves
and
mushrooms,
because you don't
so we're
want
giving
to
it to
play
him.
with this.
Well, yeah, that too. Okay, someone clip that, please. Very far away. Yeah, because my mic wasn't right up on my mouth. Because this is my desk mic. Back to this. All right, there. You want me to swallow it? Mark, you have to pay a little bit more than that, buddy. I don't swallow for free. I just want the soundtrack to this game. It's so damn good. Oh. Why isn't this soundtrack in Beat Saber? I play this. Tetris? Hey, I made the whale moan. I'm waiting to see what. I love it. They love it. They finished together, holding hands, skipping into the finish line. GG's. And Ronan was a smart husband. He let the wife finish first. Excellent. Not in that way. He let the wife win the race. Let's me by say putting that out into the world. On some level, I would have to accept that is my fault, and then I'll have to deal with the embarrassment. As long as my mama don't see it, I'm okay. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw it. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw me having sex in public or anything like that. If my mama sees that, then I'm done. Then I'm done. I will hire a hitman. I will hire an assassin to keep that video from getting to my mama. What's up, Croy? No, Scorp, I said I'm not a potato. I am a God gamer. God gamer. Croy, you missed several things. I went through the trial of Nut. I went through the trial of None. I didn't say Hail Mary. This exquisite delicacy is paired with a reduction of aged balsamic vinegar. Its tangy sweetness cutting through the luscious fat. Accompanying this is a delicate fig compote. Its natural sweetness and slight acidity providing a harmonious balance. The dish is garnished with a sprinkle of Maldan sea salt, enhancing each bite with a subtle crunch and a burst of flavor. Bon appetit. Oh, survival.
Survival for
90 seconds? 90 seconds? I can't last 90 seconds. Yeah, back away, asshole. Not pray. Three people have sex, it's a threesome. Now I know why people call me handsome.
I heard crickets say Bales. I'm sure he's giving himself a hand.
I'll give you.
Oh
my God. I'm taking my
I'm
shot.
glad Oni and I were on the same page there.
Wait, Mia, why didn't you say it? I would. Well, actually, I probably would have. If you said, I probably would have clipped it.
No.
It's a digital frame. This design on this vase is pretty intriguing, right? There's a shock. Might they remove the lens cap from the other camera? Most shocking thing in the world. I forgot to do that. I'm also way too high. This is on Mike is sitting down playing VR. That. Yep. Yeah. I realized that part of my belly is see-through. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I'm getting some shading, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. Can someone confirm you can hear me, by the way? I greatly appreciate that. Let's just get a quick sound check before I go into this stuff. And keep an eye out for the jackpot and guess the clip. You can earn yourself some pixels. Also, today is the lottery. And you thank you, Croy. It's a lottery, so make sure you get your 5 lottery tickets. You can win. There were 3 winners last week, so it resets to 10,000 pixels. If you miraculously, by RNG gods are blessing you, if you get the correct number out of 1 through 50, you will win 10,000 pixels. The Pixel Store has been updated. I added 2 demos, removed 2 demos, and added a special stream that I think I priced way too low. I'm thinking about adding a permanent 12-hour stream slot to the store. Because frankly, the job situation has not changed recently. But with my luck, I'll put that on the store and I'll get a new job and everything will have to change. So I have done enough in this game to screen test it and make sure it opens. I've not done anything else. I've not done any optimization. I have not done any level changes. Actually, I might have adjusted the music. And that's it. Also don't know how this presents on screen, so let me know if it's double eyeing or anything like that. Actually, if you're Truvius, my guys, y'all did Arcane Age. I love you guys. I am on board. That's his attempt to set up speak recognition. This may cause the game to crash if Cortana. Nope. Nope. You tell me it might crash the game. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. All right. Let's see how it looks on screen. Yep. That's up. By the way, TTS should not be
Welcome
active.
to my sanctuary, Grandmaster.
Oh, thanks.
I am Evelyn, the goddess of light.
Hi.
To begin, choose your dominant hand.
I'm right-handed.
Now, what is your preferred
I
movement
like this
style?
theme overlay. Thanks, buddy. What's my preferred movement style? Locomotion, please. Locomotion. I can't close my fists.
The gold coins you collect on your quest will tally on your right hand, and your health can be found on your left. Try collecting all the items in front of you.
Oh, this might be Vibe Wand territory because grip doesn't work. Triggers grip. Okay.
Now, open your inventory from around your belt and use the potion to fully heal yourself before approaching.
Does it open opens automatically? Okay. Throw in the back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Ah, it didn't break. All right, settings. How are the audio levels? Too high, too low? Rush, you're not allowed to answer. Anyone else can answer. Anyone but Russ is allowed to answer that question. How are the audio levels? Because Russ will say, oh, no, hold on. Do we have snap turn? Please, for the love of God, tell me there's snap turn. Please, for the love of God. I do not see snap turn. Okay. OG VR goggles, Mike. OG VR. OG VR. Okay. Let's check controls. Ah, there we go. Ah, damn. Interaction button. Ooh. I can make that grip. What are my graphics on? Ambient particles, super sampling, online. Okay. So there's no actual graphic settings. Okay. All right. Let's start it. You shake that wing, girl. You shake that wing. Whoa, hey!
Grandmaster, though you are powerful and have conquered all of the challenges in your world, you will soon find a threat beyond your reckoning.
That's
By
cool.
the hand of the unspoken shadows, this world will fall. Your knights stand by you in this darkness, but even they will be devoured.
Oh! Oh!
No grave shall be dug, and no crypt shall be laid for these unfortunate souls. Their unkindled corpses rise to power the army of the undead, and death is their only salvation. You are the only one with the strength and skill to save your people, and with
Yes.
my aid, you can stand against these shadows from beyond.
Okay.
Quickly, ready your sword. And take this. Use the torch to recover the souls of the fallen and bring light to the darkness that threatens us all. For you are the one true hope, Grandmaster.
Okay, cool. No, come back.
Try blocking the enemy's attacks with your sword or torch.
Oh, you swing very slowly.
Swing harder to hit higher damages, Grandmaster.
Oh, I can cut limbs off. Dismemberment. Fire. Yeah, yeah. Shit, where'd my sword go? I lose my sword? Yeah, sure. We got a heart here. Can I get the cute angel back? Cause she was kind of fine. Oh, okay, just not.
Grandmaster, Grandmaster, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Who's talking to me? Oh, you are. Hi. Hold on. Let's pick some stuff up. Wait, hold on. The heart went in the torch. That's not supposed to happen. Why is the heart in the torch? So let's go to my inventory. And drink some ale. Sorry, so I went in there. Oh, whoa, it blurred. It blurred. What a wonderful touch. Give me another one. No? Okay, cool. Money. Map. Okay. Check your progress by opening the start menu. Okay, cool. But first, let's get money. Okay, how do I open the start menu? There's the start menu. Current runes 0.5. Total runes 85. Receive a new sword from Samson the blacksmith. Exit the armory. Optional task: fix a bent sword, sharpen a dull sword, smelt an iron bar, drink an ale. We already drank an ale. Okay. All right, let's see here. Fix a bent sword. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Get a new sub. What's this? Hey! I'm guessing that was a rune. The lost runes of power. These runes of cosmological power enable the bearer to wield more powerful weaponry, even some forms of sorcery. The carvings into these stones were made by the Norse and other Germanic people hundreds of years ago, and the runes still lie scattered throughout the realm of Anaria to this very day.
A book.
More ale. Yo, my dude has no tolerance. My dude has 0 tolerance. Okay, how do I fix a bent sword? Okay, no collisions. That's okay. Ah, here we go. Aha! Guess as sharp as you get, huh? Did that count? Oh, sharpen dull sword. Yes, we did it. Fix a bent sword. We need a bent sword. If I were a bent sword, where would that be? Do I climb? I climb. Hey, money. Okay, let's come over here. Yep, okay, yep. Turn speed's good. Yep, beautiful. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Nope. There are goodies to be had. There's a rune up there. How do we get that rune? Is there a ladder over there? Ladder. Okay. There we go. Yeah, loot. Beautiful. Rune. Was that the rune I just saw? No, that rune's over there. Okay. How do I get over there? Okay, money. Nope, money. There we go. More money. Bent sword. Okay, bent sword. Here we go. How do we fix a bent sword? Do we hammer it? There's no bent sword here. Okay. All right. Okay. Hammer. Okay, and then we... It's kind of weird that it like falls through the anvil here. Aha! Bent sword's right there at the grinding stone. It wasn't at the grinding stone. It was here at my my hammering stone, my hammering anvil. Smelt an iron bar. Okay, that's the last thing we gotta do in here. But there's a rune up there. We need to get it. And there is more loot over here. Loot, 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 looting it. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, what's this? More loot! The whole grab and swipe your arm across. That is definitely... I'm seeing so much Arcanage in this game. Or I'm seeing so much... Yeah, you know what I meant. More loot? Yes. This sounds a little cheesy. This sounds a little cheesy. That's okay. More ale. Ah, alright. Yeah, when I'm drunk, I'm gonna climb ladders. That's what we do here in the South. Hold my beer. I'm gonna climb this ladder. Right? Alright. Alright. Okay. Nice and easy. I'm missing my hooks from Arcanage. No! How do I get that rune? Yeah, absolutely seeing the bones of Arcanage in this. Absolutely. 100%. I need to know how I get that rune. Can I grab it? Oh, snap. No, hold on. That's not going to work. Now, how do I get over there? No, that... Okay, can I crouch? Is there a crouch? Nope, that's that button. Can we crouch? Okay, we have a crouch. We have a crouch. We have a crouch. We have the rune. We have the money. More money. Yes. Yes. Now, me in real life, I never do this. Because I have a slight fear of heights and I'm a large man. So walking around on some wood planks is not my idea of a good time. Me in the game, I'm a brave warrior. Nothing over there. Okay. All right, stand up. Hi. Sorry, Samson. I must have been lost in thought. Grab the text to continue. Okay.
Well, I'm glad you have awoken from your dream state.
Oh, thank you.
I had feared the worst.
Mm-hmm. I like the music, too. There's nothing to worry about, my good friend. Nothing at all. The darkness that creeps into our world will consume us all. Even the gods fear the shadows from above. Could you repeat that? The darkness that... Yeah. Let's go, Noble.
I hadn't any idea that something could strike fear into the heart of you. I presume your dream was of the undead knights invading our realm?
Yeah, completely, yeah. Exactly what you just said. Yes, and now let's put a stop to these attacks. But the enemies of this darkness elude me. How does a mere mortal slay the beast from a world beyond?
That is exactly why I requested your presence. From the titanous shards of the fallen enemy's weapons, I have forged you a great sword that our Templar priest believes can separate their very soul from these creatures' flesh. As I have learned, mortal weapons are of no use in the battle against this darkness.
I don't really like great swords, so you have to use them with two hands, so I'm hoping it's not like an actual great sword. Ah, that I know too well. There have been many incursions of these undead knights into our world, and the battles have been like water striking the shore. We lost many to kill few. Or, I need these weapons you speak of immediately. I will take this fight to the darkness behind all this evil and slay these undead hordes.
We have lost much to these beings.
Yes, we have.
There is so much more to fear. I can only hope this sword will serve you well, Grandmaster.
Thank you. Now forge my damn sword. Oh, you already did it. Okay, well, get rid of that one. Yoink!
Here you are, Grandmaster. May the goddess's light shine upon your battles to come.
Thank you. Right, more money. Another chest. No, you mean it's locked.
Ah, a key. We have a key. Wow, that went really slow. Rune!
All the runes have been collected here. Go forth with their strength.
Aha! All right, how'd I get out of here? Okay, go forth where, creepy? Oh, there's a door here. Okay, let's just open the door. The hand motions are very slow. Like they're pre-cooked animations too, by the way. Oh my god, this is what I wanted here. This is what I wanted. That's the only reason I would have done voice command, because you could tell this dog to sit and roll over. All right. Okay, the head through the door is a little weird, but that's all right. Oh, Russ, here we go. Russ, here we go. Russ, are you seeing this? Yes. I'm giving it scritches. Here's some scritches. Yes, beautiful.
Be wary of your step, Grandmaster.
Yeah, thanks. After all the sci-fi I've done, it's so nice to be back in the fantasy world. It really is. Cool. How many rooms are here? 10? Okay, we'll be doing some of that off stream. We're going to explore up there in a minute. Oh, there's a carrot. First scritches. First scritches. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I didn't know if you told chat, but Demio's 8% off Steam. Yes, it's $7.99. Go buy Demio if you don't own it already. I'm feeding the horse. What should I name this horse? It's a tall horse, so we can't name it Scorp. Let's see. What should we name the horse though? Ooh.
Grandmaster, care to display your talents on the range? Samson has left me an extra bow and some new arrows for us to try out.
Sure.
Oh, bullseye!
Right.
Grandmaster, your bow can be retrieved again by grabbing it off your back.
Thank you, creepy voice lady.
Ooh, so close. See you, Grandmaster.
Yeah, see ya. Yeah, this in for you. It's going to the other horse. You already had yours. Don't be greedy. Is there a click through? Oh, we can cook too? Okay, yep. Yeah. Yeah, stop. Oh, there's no one over here. Oh, you have your own carrots. Oh, you had carrots here. I just didn't notice. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Sweet darkness. We're gonna call you Midnight. Yeah, we're gonna call you Midnight. Beautiful.
Good day, Grandmaster.
Good day. Just call me Cheech. Beautiful. Ding. Make sure you feed all the horses. We'll call you Misty because you're gray like the mist. I'm sorry, hold on. You didn't get your full carrot. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Okay, climbing it. I swear I'm gonna go fight something at some point. I'm just exploring. Ah, there we go. Yep, money, beautiful. Okay, here's a green door there. It's like, come, go through me. The door's like, go through me, and I'm like, no. There's looting to be done. Speaking of looting, Oni, I want to get back in the Pixel Dungeon here pretty soon. Maybe this week if you're available. It can't be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I have Among Us with Samson. If anyone wants to play Among Us tomorrow evening around like 9:30 Eastern, let me know. Oh wait, hold on. Our Grand Master is said to be a descendant of the gods themselves, the ruler of all territory. He rules all territories across the Anurian realm.
Look on the Grand Master. It states, our Grand
Oh,
Master
there we go.
is said to be a descendant of the gods themselves. He rules all territories across the Anurian realm, sits atop the throne of men, and is revered for his lightning-fast swordsmanship on the battlefield.
I'm revered, everybody.
Our Grand Master is adored by his people and is
Adore
greatly
me.
feared by his enemies. The love his people show towards him is only akin to that of our goddess Evelyn. And yet, with all the glory in the world, he still remains humble above all else.
That's me. That's me. Ever so humble. Ever so humble. The humblest humble you'll ever humble. Where's the doggy? Doji, here you go. Hey, yo, yes, yes. Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Perfect. Okay. All right. That's all the biscuits I got, buddy. I'm sure that was a subtask to feed the dog. I think I've been up here. Yeah, I've been up here. Ball damage? Not that I see. Okay. All right. Dude. There's a rune up there, though. Yeah, watch yourselves. Watch yourselves. Sit, lay, and roll over. Hold on. Wait, can I do fetch? Oh, can I do fetch? Rex, where you at? Rex and the Fex, where you at? Go get it. Oh. What? No. It's right here. It's right here. There you go. Another biscuit for you? There you go.
Be wary of your step, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm fine. And now we have a steak. Oh. And y'all know how I'm going to cook the steak. Y'all already know the only proper way to cook a steak. Flip it over. No, you motherfucker! You son of a bitch! How could you? You ate my steak. You were... The dog ate my steak, y'all. The dog ate my steak. Man's best friend. Yes. No. No. It ate my steak. Thankfully, no one clipped that, so I don't have a record of that happening. All right, let's get this rune, and I think we've explored everything we can here. Oh. Although I'm missing a bunch of runes, so... Money? Fall damage! Alright. No, he's not getting any more treats. He's ate my dinner. He ain't getting any more treats. You know how hungry I am right now? I haven't eaten all day. In the game, I haven't eaten all day. Let me be clear. In the game. In the game. IRL, I had breakfast this morning. Okay. What the hell? I don't know what that was. I don't know why I got the big wheels. Just... That's a good point, Croy. No, I was just disciplining, you know, the way good owners should. You shouldn't always coddle the pet. Sometimes they need discipline too, so they know not to do shit like eat your damn dinner. Already kind of over the angelic voice, but it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Rune? No. Squat. Okay. All right. We're doing great here. I don't see any more runes or anything. Ooh, that bouncy was low. It was something all right.
Hey! Matt with the jackpot. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Okay, there are 7 more rooms here, but I think we've done all of this area. We've explored it to its fullest, at least for now. So let's see what we got over here.
Good morrow, Grandmaster.
Good
It's not
morrow.
every day you see royalty venture into the dungeons of Skykeep, but it's in my good fortune that you have. You see, we've captured some undead knights from the last attack, but every weapon I use to defeat them shatters into 1,000 pieces.
Okay.
Perhaps your new sword from Samson can fare better. If you can manage to bring me the heads of the undead, I will reward you greatly. What do you say?
I accept your quest.
Marvelous!
Marvelous.
Stake each head on those spikes when you return. I bid you good luck, Grandmaster.
Oh, now you kick? I can't. Kick the wall. That is 1. Beautiful. All right, Corey, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Ow. Got a little greedy there. Got a little greedy. Got him. Okay, so I had to walk away from my inventory to make sure that's stuck. Do I have any potions? I took a hit there. And there's 4 rooms here. No potions, just a lot of stuff. Okay. 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 Close. Let's explore before we go to our next one. Shall we drunk fight? Drunk fight. Charge! Where you at? No, it wore off too soon. Okay. Good music here. Ah, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, there's fish here. Yum. I'll be with you in just a minute. I gotta cook my fish. Well done. Mmm. All right, now to get me some head. I'm wondering if the slow-mo is a difficulty thing or if that's just how the game is. Got him. And caught it in midair. Like a boss. Like a boss. Oh, I was hoping I could break that. I haven't gotten the rune yet. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom. Divine mushroom used to make healing potions. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I love that for me. I love that for me. I love that for me. Okay, so I guess I can't store these. Oh, I love it. I love that mushroom is what heals me. Just the way you draw it up. Okay. Oh, the cork went back on when I put it in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of automation here that I'm not used to. I don't need any more fish right now, so I'm at full health. I think he said there were 4, so there's probably another one up here. I gotta do a spot of climbing. Okay. Not up here. Ooh. Beautiful. I do like the music. I think we're doing okay. Okay. And then here. So I've already adjusted to not making very fast motions when I'm doing this. Making very deliberate motions to make sure that the game registers everything. That is definitely an OG VR thing that most modern games, like the tracking's improved to a point where you don't have to be as deliberate with your movements.
A book on Terius the demigod. It reads, Lady Evelyn once grew too close to a mortal man and fell in love, bearing a child, half human and half god. His name was Terius.
My Terius?
As expected, Adaroth became enraged after hearing the news and was unable to reconcile his anger. He knew he could not so easily take the half-god, so he hatched a plan to willingly lure Terius to his domain.
Oh.
Adaroth sent his undead minions to take Terius's father and left a trail to be followed.
Okay.
Terius was then left with a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Live on in safety in the mortal realm or risk all to save his father. Terius threw caution to the wind and entered the undead realm, saving his father, but was forever bound to this world of death.
My quest just told me my battery's low. That's not good. It's not even 7:30 yet. And I don't have... I guess I could fire up the Pico. It will take me a minute to get everything switched over. I don't even know if the Pico still works. My 3S is not charged. It's in storage. I don't even know if the Pico's charged. Yeah. It was at 100 when I started, so I don't know if I might have turned the refresh rate back up when I was recording something. All right, that's not good. I think I've killed everything that's in here, but I haven't gotten all the runes. I've only got 1 out of 4 runes here. How's my battery low? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Where would the other runes be? Oh. Oh, there's something down there, though. How do I get down there without, like, falling? Or do I just fall? Really test a no fall damage thing. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, that's 2 runes. Are there any more areas like this? Oh, the hearts are what fuel my... Okay. The hearts are what fuel my torch. Okay. That makes more sense now. Looking for runes. Looking for runes. Now I have to figure out what we're going to do about this battery situation. I've only been in VR 40 minutes, and my quest is already dead. Something's definitely wrong. And I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I changed my background on my last YouTube video. And to one that's very battery intensive. So there's nothing I can do about that right now other than just let my quest recharge for a bit. And I'll see what the Pico charge is at. If the Pico is charged, we'll switch to that headset for the rest of the night. But I doubt it's charged. I haven't used it in months. I don't know where the other runes are either. That's the way back out. Alright, I guess I don't worry about it for now, because... Oh, there's a rune up there. Okay. Yeah, I missed the chain. Alright, that's 3. I missed that chalice. That should be 3. If that's 3, see if we can find this last room before we have to switch off. And not to figure out a wide split USB that so you connect while link. I can try that, but I don't have a cord long enough to reach an outlet right now. My longest cord is the one that's plugged into my PC. So for tonight, that would not be a solution. That is a good solution long term, though. I do have a splitter. Interessante. Oh, I can burn that. Okay, cool. It's not really revealing anything though, so I'm not gonna burn through. It's gonna go the battery in my pocket or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like I said, it's not gonna help tonight because I do need to like let it charge for a bit. But yeah, that'll definitely be something we look at doing. That's wild. That's less than an hour of battery life. Oh wait, no, I know what it is. I was doing something earlier, but I had my my proximity sensor turned off, so my headset's display was up the whole time, even though it wasn't on my head. That's what it was. That's entirely my fault. That is entirely my fault. I was testing something earlier for a video, and I totally forgot to turn my proximity sensor back on. Okay, sorry about this, guys. I can't find that last rune. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I'm assuming I can come back here, so. Okay, so the last one, I had to get that last one. I had to fall down and get that last one. So I guess I just fall straight down. So let's fall down to this mini platform here then, I guess. Okay, cool. The room's probably around here too. Yeah, look at all the... I meant to cut the short... I meant to cut the shield hand off. Got him. All right, give my rewards. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now we got pickaxes that we can use, so I guess climb out. Yeah, again, seeing all kinds of inspiration for Arcane Age here right now. Okay, doesn't go on wood. Only goes to stone. That's okay. There's our last room.
All the runes have been collected here.
Perfect.
Go forth with their strength.
Where's my other pickaxe? Oh man. Okay. Oh, they reset. Okay. They reset if I let go and they're not stuck into something. Good to know. Okay, let's climb out of here. And then we'll figure out how we're gonna move forward for the rest of the stream. All right, we got all four. We got all 4 runes. Got it done.
Thank you, Grandmaster. Only 3 more to go. Only 1 more head left now. Fantastic! That's all of them. Here is your reward, Grandmaster.
Thank you. Still don't know what the wheel goes to, but that's okay. All right. Area's done. We got all the runes. This is kind of like a combat tutorial scenario. All right. I'm assuming that auto-saved. I hope it auto-saved. So I'm gonna have to do all this again. Is there a save function in my menu? There is. Okay, so let's save and exit game here. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna see what my options are. So you guys are going on the race screen for a minute. Yeah, it's saying it's low again. Just give me the error again. What's my headset at right now? It's not giving me a percentage. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Shell return. Hey, Tremar. Hi, Tremar. Hi, Tremar. You look. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, someone clip this, please. Ronan's that way. Ronan's that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Go that way. Go that way. Mm-hmm. No, not. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's your time for me a moment. What is the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I not pray. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, don't look at me. Don't mind me. Just we're just swing. Oh my god, almost went in your mouth. Almost went in your mouth. Just a swinging here. We're just a swinging here. Hey, hey. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was amazing.
One more weak point.
Yeah.
The head.
Yep. Of course. Whoa, God, he's looking right at me. Okay, no porn. No porn. If you want to gift me a porn game and then we could do like a private Discord screening. I don't know why the hell I just said that. Never mind. Never mind. Forget. We're doing a rave. Just spray it. Just spray it in the air. Rave, everybody. And make me scrooge down further. Having said that, the fact that this is the low the crouch goes, the crouch should be able to get me through that tunnel. So, are those cheeks you're crouching through? I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, if they're cheeks, this person needs a shower like a motherfucker because these are some dirty ass booty cheeks. Husky, stop walking. Husky, stop walking. No, listen. Stop walking and explain what we're supposed to do.
Okay. In these fuck. I don't know how to explain it. I gotta show you. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Is there one here? Oh, there should be one here. Wait, we just made a third one. Oh, found it. Okay. Come here.
So it's just cost more. This is one stream, so it's fine. This is not a. It's a Macy. It's a Macy.
You're a long way from home. Almost there, Sam. See that shutter?
So initially, we named this gentle giant, this beautiful gentle soul, Magoo. But when Macy Moment, Mia's adorable daughter, asked which dinosaur she was after finding out that her mom was named after a dinosaur, we decided to name this one Macy. So everyone, meet Macy. That gulping sound, though. Okay, so if you're still in chat, there's a gulping sound in this game. I just want you to know that. Stick sharp end weapons into the wooden board to help you climb. Huh.
Mr. Mouth Hud says, Mike.
What?
Oh my god. Whoa.
I cannot, damn it.
I know. Please, for the love of God, keep that avatar. Please keep that avatar for this stream. That's so good. You know, we'll look up a video of someone using it. We'll look up a video of someone using the chandelier. We'll look up a video of that. Chandelier. I wanna swing from the chandelier. The chandelier.
Like to the out.
All right. Here we go.
Sweet.
Oh, wow.
I love it. I
So
love it.
Did the piano kind of take it along?
No. That was. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to pivot, and I don't know what we're gonna pivot to. My Pico's not charged. My Quest 3S is not charged. My Quest 2 is not charged because I don't keep headsets charged like that. So yeah. I'm gonna give myself this sounder because
You're
yeah,
dumb.
screwed up.
You're dumb. Same thing. Still dumb.
So yeah, and my 3 is charging even though it's on a good 18 watt adapter very, very slowly. It was at 9% when I took it off. It's only at 15% now. So it's gonna be, I'd say, an hour before I get a full charge back out of it. Sure, there's a Souls game somewhere purchased. I'm sure there's a Souls game someone purchased that might suffice. I mean, I could play Demio. That's not a Souls game, but okay, let's look at what I have installed. That's the other thing. I don't keep a lot installed on my PC generally. The only flat game I have installed is Marvel Snap. So I'm looking at my Steam library right now. Shit. So yeah. I can dig around No Man's Sky for an hour. I can play around the Demio. I just realized that that's not all the way up. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna crop. We're just gonna crop the window. Too much of a microarm is showing anyway. I need to be right about the number of games I have installed. Yeah, I don't keep a lot installed because I like to keep the space open. And frankly, I keep a lot of games installed that I haven't played in forever. So here's my entire install list. House of Da Vinci, a game I'm playing offline. Final Fury, I played that for a video last week. Shadow Legend, No Man's Sky, and Among Us 3D. And then flat is just Marvel Snap. That's all I have installed on my PC. I could stand to have more installed. I have like 500 gigs of space, like space left after all that I just named. But I don't know. I don't waste space, I guess.
Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos.
I guess maybe to keep it in fantasy, I go run some Demio. I don't know. I don't want to end now. It's barely. I've barely been live 2 hours. I don't even think I've been live 2 hours yet. Have I broken I just not broke 2 hours. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll boot Demio. Let me change my category. It's weird. I'm a little aggravated with myself right now. I mean, what's my headset at now? Just have an idea how fast it's charging. It's just now at 17%. I don't even think it gets charged enough to resume the game tonight. So I guess we're gonna run Demio and then call it a night. Where's my controller? Actually, it's mouse the key. What am I saying? Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I'll make sure that's rectified for Thursday. And what we'll do is if I don't finish the entire game on Thursday, which is very doubtful, then we'll push Next Fest to next Thursday so we can finish this on Tuesday. Unless there's not a lot of Next Fest I want to play, but I think there were like 10 games in that list from earlier. Okay. But keep an eye out for Guess the Clip. That is a new game that we're playing every stream. If you redeem it and you get the clip correct, you get 10,000 pixels. If you did not redeem it and the person who redeems it gets it wrong, but you know the game, got a chance to win 5,000 pixels. Okay. I had a book 5 going, so I guess I can continue that.
No, if you've got the gold, I've got the wares.
Yeah, we'll just continue this. I don't know why I started this round. I think I was just bored one night, so. Okay, let's see. This is Sigrin. I have 808 coins. So we'll go healing potion.
Excellent choice.
Another healing potion.
Much obliged.
A swiftness.
That card will surely aid you in a pinch.
A piercing throw.
That card will surely aid you.
Charge.
Thank you kindly.
Probably should take another rejuvenation, but that's okay. F Urok, so we'll take a vortex lamp because Urok can use that. Alright, Aelin, you have 2 poison tip arrows and 2 scrolls of charm. We'll take a strength potion.
Enjoy.
Ooh, reveal path. Alright, he can't do that. Okay. Well, I need the healing potion no matter what.
Much obliged.
Which means I can't buy the reveal path anyway unless I sell 4 cards off. So, okay. That is what it is.
Right. Well chosen.
And I guess a hail of arrows.
Oh, I just love the gleam of gold.
I have no idea what their health is on this one right now, so I'll play it safe.
Will surely aid you in a pinch.
Get rid of that ice lamp. I don't need that. Okay, healing potion. Healing potion. A fireball.
An excellent choice.
I should get that strength potion. I can't afford it unless I take a teleport. Yeah, we'll swap the teleport for a strength potion. And we'll take a bottle of light just to be safe. Urok, you have a lot of stuff I don't really like. Strength potion for sure.
Won't regret getting that one.
Heal, inanimate.
Fine pick.
What else? What else? What else? What else do you have? I don't really like the barbaric whip chain. We'll get rid of that. Oh, your hand was full. Jesus. Okay.
You have a Head of Fury, that's pretty good. I guess we'll take a Taloxhook Strike.
Well chosen.
Because everyone's got a potion I can get rid of right away. Alright. This is floor
The
2
second part
of
of
book
ends,
5.
and you're closing in on whatever is awaiting for onwards. Townsfolk have fled, save for some fools and those wanting to help.
I don't know what just disconnected from my PC. That was a little weird. Okay, so lots of enemies over here to my left here. Let's zoom out and take a look around the map. I just realized I did not buy a rejuvenation for... Okay, yeah, I just made this harder on myself, but frankly, I play a lot of this game, so that's fine. I should have bought a rejuvenation because I get a special card if I could turn that in. I didn't remember to do that, so I can start hitting some chests. Alright, let's see. I want to get to the 2 yellow marks. One will give me a healing potion. The other one is a person that will give me a special card if I have a rejuvenation. There's a lot of points of interest up towards the top left. Welcome back from the ads. We had to pivot to Demio because my headset died. Because of a goof that I made. I blame myself. So, yeah. We're running some Demio right now. You need to get that vortex lamp out.
A
so
slight nudge is all that's
I can
needed.
have that. Yeah, now we're just running some Demio. I'm continuing a save that I started a while back.
I am swift.
Alright, so now you got swiftness potions. That's cool. There is a Elven Mystic over there. That's going to transfer a bunch of stuff to me. So let's make all of them panic with a war cry.
I will smite you.
So now they're not going to attack me for 2 turns. It is now Aelin the Archer's turn. Let's go ahead and give you not a heal potion, a strength potion. You have a slot in your hand. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff back there too. Yeah, it's ain't good. It's not a great setup here. So let's shoot an arrow towards that water lamp. Do knock a bunch of them out of the way. Even though
Eat it.
beautiful.
Eat it.
And panic the other ones. Perfect. Okay. That worked out very well. Give Urok a strength potion. Zeddy, you take the magic potion. Beautiful. And we're just gonna move forward. You are panicked and you're wet. Oh, Mystic is panicked, so I think we need to shoot this ice elemental over here. Keep him from freezing us.
I will strike you down.
So we're running this floor, not the whole book, just this floor, and then we'll check. Damn, I need to heal already for Urok. And then we'll check to see where, how far along my quest is on the healing. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, go ahead and pull that vortex lamp you needed a second ago. There we go.
Okay. Monster.
Okay, a bunch of bad things are about to happen. There's a lot of enemies right here. There, Barack. There, Barack. Okay, Iraq stayed up.
The enemy will be vanquished.
That's all I cared about was keeping Iraq up. Okay, everything's wet here, but that's fine. There's so... Why are there 2 ice elementals? What is that about? That's a lot of stuff. And I missed my throw. Awesome. I still killed a couple things. Okay. Alright, Aelin. Let's see what you got here. Not really worried about the rat there. Iraq can take care of them. Let's put my archer, Aelin, here. And let's scroll a charm one of these. Let's scroll a charm this marauder. Solar Charm makes someone your friend for 3 rounds, which is very helpful. What else do we want to do here? Let's get Zedekar. Zeddy, I call him right here. And let's hurl a fireball into this alley of big ass enemies. That's 3x3, so I can't get all 4 of them. Crit? No. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, these guys are all not panicked. We need to deal with them. So we're gonna hit them with a vortex lamp on top of another vortex lamp and a fire lamp. That will pull all of them in, hopefully, and kill them all. That is the goal. Let's do that. Nice new golden dice just got the other day.
It'll induce pain. Die.
Okay, I missed the fire lamp. That wasn't good. Rock's hand is full, but he needs a potion, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and heal you up. There you go. And we'll do this. Pull Leviathan down to hold him in place. Leviathan basically chains those guys together. They can't come at me. Alright, here come the mirrors, which will spawn more enemies. They will all come very close to me. Those two are going to combine to a bigger one. I need to start moving. Really need to start moving right now. Uh-oh. Never mind, you missed. Nice. Perfect. Uh-oh. Damn it. Throw Sigrun, asshole. Alright, we got...
For the god.
Alright, Sigrun is hurt. Not great.
New follower.
Maxime Megalon, I guess. Thank you for the follow. I had to pivot away from the game I was originally playing because my headset died, so we're pretty much just killing time here. Okay, let's hit them with an AoE. See if I can kill at least one of them.
I'll rain death on you. I'll slash you.
Hold on, the ice elementals didn't burst into ice and hurt. Did they take that out of the game? If so, that sucks.
This stuff will kill you.
Okay, alright, so the one that's not friendly to me is dead now. That's good. It is now Zedekar's turn. Zedelicious. You have the vortex, didn't you? Yeah, you do. Where are the other mirrors? Where are the other mirrors? There's one back there, or I can get that one. He's got a dust. Okay, so let's do this. Send a projectile at this fire lamp to hurt.
Let lightning smite you.
Alright, that killed 2 more things.
You dare fight me?
Alright, we got new cards. Hunter's Mark, beautiful. And then let's I don't want to waste the vortex here, but I don't think Uruk has 2 dust, so just get rid of that mirror so it doesn't spawn any enemies.
You cannot resist. Take that.
3 rounds is enough for Kai to nuke them. I don't have Kai in this party. Kai is not in this lineup. The last thing I need to do is deal with the Mystic, so bring your ass over here. Crit, crit, no. What was that crit before? I would have saved that action point.
Let's see what the monsters do.
Alright, we gotta start moving now. Something just...
Ready for battle.
Something just spawned, but I don't know what it was. Piercing throw, and then we'll move forward. Actually, they're not dead. Ooh, I just noticed you need heals.
My plate and mail have been prepared.
I should have put the potion on first. That's me just being careless. You know what? Let's use the other scroll of charm on the bandit. There we go. Alright. That'll keep them busy. And this marauder needs to die now. I should have used a poison arrow. I'll take it. I'll take that. Nice. It's at 5 health now. Zeddy is up. You're immune to stun. That's not great. That man is gonna get hit by... Actually. You're not wet, but I'll just stun you anyway. Larniac. Nice. Okay. And let's just move forward. We gotta start getting moving here. I'm stuck in the same... Oh, hold on. No. Stuck in the same spot. It's not good. We need to get rid of that mirror, though. Get rid of this mirror so then spawn anything else. I totally forgot to do that last round. I hit something back there, too. Don't know what it was, but I hit something. Where is this goblin Madden at? I could kill it with a hook grab, even though that's gonna keep me frozen here. All right, next round I gotta move. Next round we need to start moving our characters forward. All right, kill something, please. Yeah, I'm out of dust, so I can't break any of these mirrors. Interesting, then switch to the enemy music. Oh, thank you. These bandits aren't all bad.
For the king!
Alright, Tigger needs a heal after I do this hit. Cool. Okay, that gives me a dust. Now let's...
One fell swoop!
Panic, perfect. Okay, yep, great. Heal.
My wounds have been seen to.
Perfect. And let's dust and hit the marauder. Get the marauder back in frame. Or not. Or not. Break the mirror. Thank you. Okay, you at least broke the mirror.
I will vanquish
I'll take that. Alright, I need to push you back into attack range, so everyone else can hit you. I don't think you quite got there, but... Move up.
Poisoned arrow.
The ice arrow out there I really want. Alright, Zeddy. You're immune to stun. Okay, so... Damn, I can't... Huh.
Bolt of lightning!
That just gets you down to 1, just so I can move down a spot. Or I can finish you off. Whoa. Come on, gang. Stop being janky. Stop being janky. There we go. Love these second roll crits for Urok on the back end when I don't need them. Hey, this bandit's doing work. That bandit's broken 2 mirrors for me. Oh, okay. With Archer. That's right. Tank them hits. Tank them hits. All right.
For the king.
All right. Let's get you guys away. Actually, hold on.
What is that? I need that dust, so... Damn, I was up for it right there. Alright, come back.
Armor repairs complete.
And then my turns over. I keep forgetting shield is an actual action. Okay. Let's kill you.
Straight.
1 HP. 1 HP in a dream, and I'm getting the hit. Getting the crits. It's crazy. Alright, panic. Perfect. Alright. Zeddy, heal. And chest. Ugh, gas lamp. That's awful. You can't hit that goblin. Can't hit that one. Can't hit that one. Jesus. What can you do? Oh, you can turn into the gas lamp against another card. That's a draw there. Now that's the draw we needed last time. Okay. So I don't like any of these. I guess hit this guy. Even though he's panicked, it's kind of a waste.
The power of light.
Okay, Urok. Cannot grab the goblin, which is what I was hoping. Let's take a swiftness potion.
You can't run or hide.
Alright. You can grab this goblin fighter though and get rid of him. I guess we're gonna go ahead and start moving up. We gotta find a key holder. It's been way too long on this floor. Okay, that's 2 right next to me. The thug right there, that's not great.
Guardian ready.
With 11 health too. Alright, let's put... Thugs have to go because they steal cards. They steal cards and we hate that. I don't mind one taking money. That doesn't bother me. It's annoying, but it doesn't bother me. There's a mirror there that's spawning. That's what the problem is. Okay. Okay. Alright. Number 1 strength potion for Aelin. You have line of sight of this archer. You do not. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Get rid of the glass. Don't miss. Perfect.
Die already.
And let's put some friends up here. So hopefully...
Be a good beast and attack.
Kill that Druid Archer. Ugh, rats only do 1 damage each. Okay. We need to move out of the range of the Druid Archer, so we'll move here. Zeddy. Move up here, kill this Elven Cultist.
I will destroy you.
Freeze the thug.
I call lightning.
Perfect. Rock, kill the thug.
Attack!
What's that? A single mirror? You're panicked. That's a single mirror. I should be able to kill it if I hit it. Let's do that. Get this enemy spawn down. And we're barely moving forward. We gotta move forward. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Time to move those enemies.
Trying to keep it zoomed in tight so you guys can see stuff. Haha, that one missed.
I am ready.
About had it with that damn archer that's chasing us. Alright, let's just move forward. I don't need They're gonna stop to kill the damn cultist. That's a waste of time. Which one is this? That's the beggar. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's the one I didn't want to meet first. I was hoping to get a couple chests in before I got to her. Okay, Aelin, please kill the druid archer that's been stalking us for several rounds.
Straight as an arrow.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Death take you!
Alright. Zeddy. You don't have enough power to kill. You can stun this cultist.
Call lightning!
Never mind, you can't kill it.
Foul creature.
Alright, Uruk, I have no potion. I was hoping this would be the Maris White, because the Maris White gives a potion. And I really could use a potion right now. Let's hope that's a fountain. Hope that point of interest there is a fountain.
All right, the monsters are up.
Okay. They don't hardly give me any of the Elven Spearmen, which is why I need. I have to kill the Elven Spearmen to get dust to kill the mirrors. And I'm not getting any Elven Spearmen spawning in. Just regular enemies. Which makes this exceedingly difficult.
For honor!
Okay.
If you're able to grant an old man something to help, I'm sure I have some. I'll be here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna double back to that guy if I get it. I get the card I actually wanted. There's so many mirrors around me right now, and I don't have anything to break them with, so we're gonna have to just keep moving forward and looking for the key holder. So Sigrun is gonna get that Elven Hound. Wow, that's a lot of stuff all at once. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's Warcry maybe. Let's Warcry the stuff closest to us. Yeah.
See or die.
Maybe I have to roll a Warcry. Just panics him for 2 turns. That's nice. Okay. This is gonna spawn a mid-level enemy very soon. Aelin's got +2, so a crit will kill this mirror. That would be nice. Nope, didn't get it. I just saw there's a cultist here. He's gotta die. Now I get the crit. Now I get the crit.
Death take you!
This is a hard map to maneuver around too. Okay, I should be able to kill the mirror here. Unless I miss. Don't miss. Thank you.
Be gone!
I'm not feeling confident about this floor. I don't feel like I'm making good progress. Yeah, I know. I know you want to interact, but I can't interact with you right now. Pitfire delete? Pitfire delete. Pitfire delete. Let's hit both mirrors. Oh, nice. Got them both. Nice. And panic the one I actually can't stand. Okay, nice. That is beautiful. I could use some health, so... But for now, we're going to Pitfire Leap again and kill the other mirror.
Fall!
Oh shit! Even worse. But we did find the key. It's just on the enemy.
But what the
Rocks
monsters
down.
do next?
Shit. That's okay. Rocks down does not have a potion, so I got to burn the turn to get him up. And you keep pulling Sigrun back. It's not great. Thankfully,
The enemy will
Sigrun
be
has a
vanquished.
ton of movement.
We must carry on to the end.
Alright, let's put down the healing ward.
This will...
Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Aelin, catch up. Let's poison the key holder.
Dipped in poison.
Okay, Zeddy, how far up can you move? Pretty far, that's good. Okay. I wish I had one more thing. I don't, though. Russ got to lock 6 strikes. I'm not going to burn a potion from another character on him right now. I do want to try to hit this fire lamp back here. It doesn't look like I can though, unless I clear out some of these back end enemies. Fireball into a fire lamp. That should give me another card too.
Abomination.
Let's kill like
I
5.
will destroy
kill like 5
you.
enemies. That should give me another card. There we go. Perfect. Ah, what's up before a potion? Alright, the rock. You need some heals. So it's a lock 6 strike. That'll give me a dust too.
I'm healing.
Nice.
Die.
And take a water flask for more healing. Nice. Alright, now we gotta deal with the key holder, and you're the last one up in rotation. I don't think the Took Strike moves you forward, but let's try it. It did not? Okay. You're gonna heal though, for sure.
The monsters are moving.
Yeah, thought so. Shit. Stay up, Barack. Yeah, this might be a survive round here. Fuck. Fuck.
Guardian ready.
Okay. Get up.
Stand and fight with us once more.
Not going well. It's not going well. Actually, yeah, let's do this.
Marked.
There we go. All right, now we should be able to kill you. Aelin was not in range before. Mark them means does extra damage. That will give Aelin the key. Aelin's got an animate and a heal. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Aelin having the key. Nice.
Die, you fiend!
That's a fully powered Elven Archer. That didn't spawn from a mirror, so that's not great.
This shield will protect us.
Alright, I did not plan that ahead very well because I did not give Urok a target for it to lock 6 strike. Okay, that's one down. Hit this mirror in the back. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're just gonna get rid of you two. A little barbaric whip chain. Get the hell out of here. Nice. That'll push him away from me. And then we'll Talox this creature. I really need a fuck. Oh, there's something back there.
I'll drain.
There's a point of interest back there that I need to check. Okay. Nice.
Now, what will the fiends do?
I swear there's like 90 archers on this map. Hurrah, for the love of God, don't go down. Don't go down, buddy. No. Oh, thank God. Okay, I didn't know this.
Protect the realm.
Ah, it's a potion shelf. I'll take it, but I was hoping for. That's 2. No, that's actually good. That's actually good. Okay. Vitality potion for Aelin.
we're actually gonna run. Because we really need a fountain more than anything else. So we're gonna head up here. Aylin's got extra health now. Zeddy. And let's get Urok completely powered up. I don't think Urok has a potion. Husky crashed again? What happened? Having internet issues, which I know all too well. Alright, I have to potion Urok. He can't go down again. If he goes down, he's out. And I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna open that door now. And I wish I hadn't opened that door. But we're going to pit fire the leap into this room. Yeah. Blue screen. Oh no. That's not good at all. Okay, I should be out of the range of all the archers. The 50 million archers. That's okay. Okay, those two are gonna combine. Those three are gonna combine. That'll be a 50 power mirror. Stay up, Aylin. You have the key. It's a bad alley. I'm getting surrounded very quickly. Haha, you killed your friend. Oh boy. That's a 15 right there. Yeah. Alright, that's the biggest mirror in the game.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle, yes, Sigrun. But right now, take a strength potion.
My armor has been repaired.
Yep, let's do that, let's do that. And let's break this mirror. Or I can kill the other one with the dust.
One fell swoop.
Aylin may be taking a adamant potion here in a minute, but we're gonna risk it with a heal.
Thought I was done for.
We'll kill the hound, did more damage.
My aim is
I just realized I fucked up.
death take you.
I fucked up. Yep, I made a mistake. I positioned Aylin wrong. Like, really wrong. Alright, let's see what this is. It's a chest, damn it. I need a potion in like the worst possible way. Alright, Sigrun's gonna have to tank a hit here. But Sigrun's got shield, so it's okay. Get rid of this mirror before it spawns a damn cave troll or something. Do I make him a mod attack? For what game? Alright. Oh, okay.
It's the monster's turn.
That's okay. If that's the only thing that hits us this round, then never mind. Fucking spearman. Okay.
For honor.
Sigrun,
My
bring up the
plate
rear.
and mail have been repaired.
You need to bring up the rear. Just stand back and tank hits. Because we need to get the hell on. Let's take a chest. I haven't gotten any money this round either. That's awful. That's an awful draw. Is anyone full on cards before I start discarding? No? Okay. Water lamp. Goodbye. That's slightly better. It's okay. 3 banishes for freaking Zedekar. That's stupid. That's so dumb. But actually doesn't have the range to hit anyone with it either. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. There's a point of interest in the middle. I'm betting that's a fountain. There's 3 piles of money in the middle there too. That would put the door here or here. Okay. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I think I can go for the chest
in the boss fight. So I'm okay skipping money right now. I have enough to get a potion for everyone. That's really all I care about. Oh, 2 piles of money right there. Nice. I can live with that. Christ, that's a lot of archers right there next to all those fire lamps. We can't do that. Instead, we're just gonna go here and grab a fire lamp in a minute.
Time to move those enemies.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm getting spearmen when I don't really need them. Because now I'm running. Now I'm not getting spearmen.
The enemy will be vanquished.
Okay. We're gonna let Sigrun run and then shield.
This armor will protect you.
Just have to keep tanking hits for a bit. Alright, 1. Zeddy. We'll use the web bomb. I never get to use these. I can't use the web bomb. Never mind. Actually, they can't move up towards me. Perfect. There we go. That'll stop them for a bit. I'll slow them down. Okay, so anything that comes through there is going to be slow for a bit while I get a little maneuverability room. I can't hit anything. Okay, that's fine. Let's move into the room, but out of the range of the fire lamp. Urok, take that fire lamp that is within arching range. And then move up here. And now we can start chucking fire lamps.
The monsters are moving.
Thank you for breaking the mirror. How'd you get through that?
Ow.
I got a piercing throw I can hit the 2 of them with. Uh-oh. She's still up. It's okay. He's meant to take the hits. It's okay. Alright, mirrors are spawning right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not an ice elemental. Okay. This is bad, guys. This is bad. Okay, how'd I get out of this? How'd I get out of this? Alien heal or Sigrun heal.
Much better.
Okay, what all can I hit in a row? I like this. That's pretty good.
For the queen.
Something panicked back there. Okay, now can I hit this spearman and the hound? I don't think I can. The only thing I can do is hit... Damn it. Hey, Awful. Don't worry, my headset died earlier, so I'm having a great stream right now. I had to pivot to Demio because my headset was dead. My headset died in like 45 minutes. Something went wrong there. Something went very, very wrong. So playing a little Demio while I'm letting my headset charge for a bit. I'm going to play till about 9 o'clock, and then we're going to see where we're at. But yes, please grab your lottery tickets, Awful. Awful hates the lottery, for those who don't know. She hates the lottery here. She's not a fan. I'll kill the fire elemental. Awful, without spoiling that, how are you liking Expedition 33? Actually, I could banish that ice elemental with Uroxid. I'm okay with that. Okay, call a friend. Do some damage over there. Oh, that's definitely the door, because they all just spawned as door enemies. Okay. And then let's charm you. Beautiful.
All right, Zedekar, banish the ice elemental. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. Yeah. Bye bye. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is how many? 6 enemies by the door that need to go down. All right. This archer is the biggest threat, so let's hit him.
Come, lightning!
Ooh, I forgot I had a Heaven's Fury. That is perfection right now. Perfection.
Darkness.
It's captivating for sure, but some parts feel really overwhelming. Like combat-wise, story-wise, what do you mean? Be more specific. I'm curious. Alright, we killed the Mystic. We killed almost everything there in one round. I am very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Let's kill this goblin fighter. Now I got a wacky idea.
All right, monster time.
I'm gonna adamant Uruk and send him towards the door, or send him towards all this money, and send everyone else towards the door. Is that archer not dead yet? Jesus. Alright, Sigrun is hurting very badly. Very badly.
I fear nothing.
No, you should be fearful right now, Sigrun. You should be fearful right now. Okay, so we're gonna pull Sigrun back and have Sigrun shield.
I have repaired my armor.
Okay. Aelin, move towards the door. There's money right there. I need you to range of that archer anyway. Kill it. Plus I need his web to go away.
Bullseye. Die.
I should have one more thing that. Alright, Zedekar. Can I banish a mirror? There's not, no, it's not a walkthrough there. Let's put the bottle of lie on the goblin chieftain so it can be dying while it's our friend.
Lie for you.
Do that, okay. And it's poison now. Can I banish a mirror? Let's find out.
Be gone.
I can. Nice. Learn something new every day. Okay, mirror's out of here. I don't like that there's an archer anywhere near me right now because he might blow up that mirror. So let's just blow him up and pull anything that's behind him away. All right, lamp. That broke the mirror. Perfection. There's an ice elemental right there. That's not perfection. Can I panic it? I can panic it. Beautiful. All right, adamant Uruk.
Try me.
And let's have him try to get some money here. No one's really got a lot of money. Nice. Okay, the hound is dead.
It is the enemy's turn.
I can almost get to the door right now. I'm gonna pull 9. Are you gonna play it? Yes, I do want to play it. I've been adamantly avoiding anyone's stream who is playing the game except Hanan because I mod for her. But even with Hanan's stream, I'm like muting every time there's a story cutscene. So I'm just told it's amazing. Everyone, I've yet to hear a bad word about it. So I'm excited to play it. I really am.
For honor.
But I've already been spoiled on the I've already been spoiled on the very end of Act 1. But I have been very careful about everything else. To protect my player obscure virginity. Okay. Let's see if we get some money. Actually, I'm gonna send Urok for the money. And I need to get everyone away from these. Yeah, let's get... Do I have an AoE I can use anywhere? Damn it. That fucking Mystic is gonna send something at us, and I don't have an AoE to hit it with. Okay, overcharge. So instead, we're gonna put Urok down here.
Watch out!
Ooh, okay, so I get chest and money. That works. Lamps, really? Awful, you in that? What act are you in right now? Looks like I'm gonna survive this. Not a lot of money, but I'm gonna survive this. Okay, yep, stay right there. Just don't let the Mystics send anything to the guys. You fucker, you stole gold. That's okay. No! No! This guy's in front of the Sigrun. Okay.
I am ready.
Okay, get rid of the ice lamp. Sigrun's only got one attack. Okay, so we're gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna hit this world. Hit an oil with a whirlwind attack. Sigrun's gonna go down. We'll get our money back.
Die. Die.
And kill 5 things. I can't play the healing word. That's okay. That's okay. I am going to survive this. Alright. Land on the money. Pick up one more thing. Kill the Elven cultist. You're in that too. Okay.
Die already.
Okay. Alright, let's check goal here. 527 for Aelin, 548 for Zedekar, 592 for Urok, 582 for Sigrun. That'll have to do. We're out of here. Whoa.
Welcome. If I don't have it,
My
it's
headset
not
real
worth
quick.
having.
We're at 71. We're at 71%. That will work for tonight because it's almost 9 o'clock, so I'm not going to go more later than like 10 anyway. So I'm just going to buy some stuff. And then...
much obliged. That one is a real bargain, too.
And I'll say the rest of this for
Well
offline.
chosen.
Aelin is fully powered. You only buying one? Okay. I'll go ahead and pull the lottery before I go back in VR. So we can see who won. Aelin is fully powered, so I like... Actually, Aelin already has an adamant potion. Maybe one more thing. Another heal.
Thank
Oh,
you.
one more
May
thing.
it serve you well.
Poison tip.
A fine choice. An excellent choice.
Yeah,
More gold for me.
Aelin's got all the stuff I want. Okay, Zeddy, heal for
More
sure.
gold for me coffers. Thank you.
Anti-barrier is pointless. Banish is pointless. Take an
Thank
adamant.
you kindly.
You didn't get any kind of...
May it serve you well.
Zedekar did not
serve you well.
Get a good run for sure. All right, Urok, buddy,
Thank
you need some
You
help.
won't regret getting that one.
Get rid of the water lamp. Get rid of the Hall Agents. I guess take another adamant so you just stand there just keep whacking the guy. We'll take a water blast too.
I just love the gleam of gold. Thank you so very much.
Alright.
The sea
No, that was not a good money round, but
stands
I
from
dealt with it.
darkness and the resurrection of the mad Elven King. Once believed to be dead, but now risen to fight on behalf of Rakon.
Okay, so I'll do... Yeah, I'm just gonna play this off stream. Alright. My SS is 72. I'm gonna fix the error that caused it to like tank the battery power. And we're gonna play another hour of Shadow Legend. So appreciate the diversion. Thank y'all for being flexible. Okay. Yeah, that was not a good money round at all, but you know, had to do what I had to do. I was more worried about not surviving it. All right, I'm going to use the restroom and then I'm going to put the headset back on, get everything configured. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You know, we'll look up a video of someone using it. We'll look up a video of someone using the chandelier. We'll look up a video of that. Chandelier. I wanna swing from the chandelier. The chandelier.
What?
Oh my god. Whoa.
I cannot, damn it.
I know. Please, for the love of God, keep that avatar. Please keep that avatar for this stream. That's so good. It's like a psychedelic experience, bro. I suppose someone had to use Steam Link on Wi-Fi by now. Yeah, it's Steam Link yells at you, and then the connection is pretty shitty. I tried it. I have Steam Link on my Quest, but I haven't gone through there. You're excited that my mic is working now? Yeah.
Fuck up, Mike.
Forgot I said that I was going to draw the lottery before we went back in. Looks like Husky has won the lottery. Husky, who had the blue screen of death earlier, so probably is not watching this stream, but Husky's the only 41 I see. Husky drew 41 twice. That's funny. Husky drew 41 twice. Okay, there we go. Husky has won the lottery. Let me give him a success sounder, even though I don't think Husky is here. But there we go. $10,000 pixels for Husky is up to 128,843. I don't care how cute that white rat is. Oh, you like Quill? Yeah, I've got a bunch of those. Hang on, I'll show you those. Since we're just off on all kinds of random tangents, let me find. Come over here. I don't know where that file is. And I don't want y'all to say anything incriminating, like any of my OnlyFans content. I gotta pay the bill somehow. I've had a job in 5 months, so gotta make it happen. Where is the Quill art? There we go. Quill animations. All right, come back over here. Just finished stuff with your little one. You come hang out. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
All right. Thank you for the alert.
Hello, Mike. Hello. Hello. Hello.
So, awful. There's this one. I have all these. I just don't know what to do with them. There's I love you. May I use that one? Maybe that one pops up on the screen if I get a sub. Because, yeah, these are adorable. This one's called Jump Rope, but they're not really. Why do you hate it? Why do you hate that I love you? They're cute, but I want to hate it so much. Why? Little fist bump. Will is adorable. Thank you. Yes, using some ASL. Thumbs up. I don't like this one. Where's this from? A game called Moss. Clay played it on stream. Well, Clay played the second game on stream. Moss and Moss Split 2. Quill is the title character. That's the fist bump from Success. That's the one you just saw. Does Clay stream? I don't know. Is Clay going live tonight? Or is he still tired from his work, quote unquote, work trip to Vegas? Which if he is, you know, that's his prerogative, you know. That's his journey. No judgment here.
Who, me? Where's 9 ain't coming? I mean, Clay's not on until 9:30 most nights anyway. I love this one. Who, me? Oh, so cute. So cute. And then a whoa. Has Clay made this his weekly? Hey guys, I'm running late. I'll be 30 minutes late. Showing up at 9:30 post yet? And I have this quill figurine too. That Polyart Games was kind enough to send me. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, that's right. Yes, you're right. It's Carmen's birthday. He's not streaming tonight. He didn't announce that. It is his wife's birthday. All right. We pulled the lottery. I showed some quill. Okay, I ran from the Discord. Yeah, I know. I know, unfortunately. But I don't blame you. All right. Back in a bit. Ads are in 2 minutes anyway, so I'm gonna use the restroom, get everything set up. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back probably after the ads are over. I finished my first bag of M&Ms, so I'm gonna have to slow it down. And I finished my coffee too. We'll go to the water for a while. Is this a captain's quarters?
Think so.
Yeah, here's the steering nozzle or steering wheel and
steering nozzle.
Yeah.
There
we go.
Jumping back into the world of assassination when PSVR 2 support launches on March 27th.
I'm just gonna shrink my camera down a bit. There's some actually the quest version have, but they still have prompts about Nick. Yes. Those VR interactions have never existed. Those VR interactions have never existed for Hitman.
Stay calm. Stay calm. It's just a game. It won't hurt me. Sticks and stones will break my bones. This game.
Every day's great at your
Run around and Dag Pang Rangpa? Dag Pang Rangpa?
Clip it. God, I give up. I give up. God, between all the Greek names and Assassin's Creed Nexus and all the Egyptian mythology names, it's a bad pronunciation stretch for just for standing there looking stupid. I could get your meat, but I don't really want it.
The handle to reload too.
Shotty, you have a short hottie? What?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, y'all. Hey, we should like stick together, right? Shouldn't that be a thing?
Okay, I completely forgot about this, but there's generators over here that we gotta make sure.
Wait, you forgot about the gen? Why are you running away?
Oh, there we go. No,
This is horrible leadership. I'm gonna die. There's a beam coming at me. I'm gonna die. It's a Macy. It's a Macy.
You're a long way from home. Almost there, Sam. See that shutter?
So initially, we named this gentle giant, this beautiful gentle soul, Magoo. But when Macy Moment, Mia's adorable daughter, asked which dinosaur she was after finding out that her mom was named after a dinosaur, we decided to name this one Macy. So everyone, meet Macy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Matter of fact, Ronan, turn towards me and just say, I don't know, say a sentence. Say your name.
Don't tell me what to do.
Say my name, say my name.
Someone go exclamation point clip, please. Yes, Russ will play words at the end of the stream. And hey, Tremar. Hi, Tremar. Hi, Tremar. You look. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, someone clip this, please. Ronan's that way. Ronan's that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Russ, I'm so sorry. And the fact that you have to power on the pixie, oh my God, I said. Colonoscopy and I'm mostly plant-based now because you have high cholesterol. Fair?
I've had colonoscopy since I was in my 20s. You know, cancer survivor. So that's a thing. I almost don't want to show this one to Croy because I'm afraid they're going to show a PCVR trailer and that's going to upset me and him. Hellsplit Arena. I actually got to look this up now. When did Hellsplit Arena first come out? Everyone loves a good colonoscopy. Do they, Mock? Do they really?
Is it good? Is it good there?
Sounds great. Yeah.
Hole in
Can I
one,
do, like,
nice.
a
Nice,
check,
Tony.
check one, check two.
Thank you.
No.
Testes.
No.
Testes.
No. No.
One,
Yeah.
1, 2.
Bolt
All right,
here.
here we go.
Gonads back to your seat.
Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of daddy, hey, big boy. I remember you from the demo. You're also in the thumbnail to this game.
I love it. They love it. They finished together, holding hands, skipping into the finish line. GG's. And Ronan was a smart husband. He let the wife finish first. Excellent. Not in that way. He let the wife win the race. Let's say it like that. Thursday is a chill stream, I think. No shit, not in here. Not in here. No. Okay. We're gonna do this way. Wow. Awful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do a 3-point turn here. All right, we should be back. Someone can confirm that I am back and audible. Welcome Anthony S, by the way. We're going to give this another run. I'm at 80% on the battery. I turned on battery saver mode. I switched my background, and I lowered my brightness slightly on my headset. All the stuff, precautionary stuff I do when this happens to me on stream. All that looks okay. Need to recommend it. Yeah, all that looks fine. So there's no reason that should happen again. It's a combination of my Beavis, welcome in, bud. It's a combination of the background I was using, and yeah, it was a bunch of stuff. So hopefully it should not happen again. I was hoping to do some of the new Behemoth update today, but Behemoth will not install on my PC. It keeps stalling out on me. And that's the Rift version. So I'm going to record it on Quest, but I didn't want to stream Quest tonight because that's 2 different setups what I use for Steam. So I get some recording done. I have a sponsorship video I got to work on too. Oh, they put the recenter button back. Good. They put the recenter button back. I just saw that. Steam figured it out. I have to check the changelog on Steam VR because Steam VR updated when I first booted in. Missed all the fun. Yeah, headset died. It was annoying. Now I don't want to set speak recognition. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go. So we already explored like the town square area, and we did like the first, I guess, section of the game. So we're just gonna continue what we were doing before. We played with the horse, we played with the dog. Yeah, we did all this stuff. So aside from finding all the rooms, I've only found 3. We've done everything I can possibly do here. Hold on, what's this? Is this climbable? It's climbable. Where's this get me to? Okay, so I didn't do everything here. Is there a rune up here? I might have to move chat. Yep, there's a rune up here.
Looks like that's all this up here. Sounds like a chest or anything. They didn't explain very clearly why I have to use hearts to power my torch. So that's a little weird. But other than that, well, let's hit the pipe one more time. Yeah, dog. Hit that pipe one more time, dog. Okay, I guess that's locked. So where else can I go? Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate that. Good looking out. Okay. Yeah, that's really where I can feel like the age of this game is the pre-baked animations for doors opening and stuff like that. I've already been here. That's the blacksmith. Like that turn animation was pre-baked. That wasn't me. I just hit it with grip and it just turned very slowly. Okay, so can't go through that door because that's where I've been there. That door is locked. Can I go through this door? Can't go through that door. Okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Dog ate my steak. The dog ate my steak earlier. I was cooking the steak and the dog ran up to my pan and snatched out the pan and ate it. Little asshole. F that dog. So let's see. Oh, wait, Necro, welcome in, by the way. Okay, we're up here now. Anything we're doing up here? Now that we made it up here? I guess I've already been up here, so I got that chest. Whee! Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. I have a wheel. I know I have a wheel. There we go. Okay. Oh, I had to get the wheel to move that out the way. Okay. Very clever. I don't like that door animation. That's bugging me. It's okay. Let's make it sense now. Oh. Steak probably overdone anyway. There's no such thing as overdone.
Grandmaster, quickly. I'm here in the closet.
Bro, why are you in the closet? Give me some time to loot here.
Grandmaster, come here.
What? What's up?
There you are, you sly devil, you.
Thank you.
I used to be a muck spout, but it's bloody anarchy out now,
Muck
I
spout?
just got off the boat at Fallen Oak Harbor, and things went absolutely pear-shaped. The whole town was ablaze, and people were getting slaughtered by what looks like the undead from our very army.
Right.
Barely escaped with me life, but I picked up this crossbow from one of those wretched creatures on me way north. Although only someone with the right runes of power can wield it. Take a gander, Grandmaster. And in the meantime, I'd be willing to purchase any goods or trinkets you have as well.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Stuff's starting to make sense. How about this? Valuable of the merchants 3. Sure. Take that.
How about this price?
It put a counter sell offer. I'll set that.
That's a reasonable offer. I accept, Grandmaster. Here are your coins.
Thank you. Interesting. Okay. There's a whole bartering system here. I like it. There were 2. So the total grant value of this would be 78. What's your offer?
Would you accept this price?
Yeah, sure. I'll take market value.
You've got yourself a deal, fine sir. Here's what I owe you.
Okay. 26, 2, that's 52.
What do you say to this offer?
Okay, if you're gonna offer me market price, I'm gonna take it every
I like
time.
the way you barter, Grandmaster. Now take these coins before I change my mind.
This should be 36.
Would you accept this price?
Yeah.
Great doing business with you, Grandmaster. Now take your coins.
And we'll keep that. I don't know if weapons have durability here.
Yeah, as I suspected. You'll need more of those rune artifacts to properly wield it. Come back when you do, and I'll happily sell it to you.
Oh, that okay. Got it. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that. Okay.
I'll
Moving
see
on.
you around, Grandmaster.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. There. There. Okay. Nice. We're just gonna loot here, I guess. We got a rune. Okay, there's 5 runes in this room. Get a little hair the something dog here. Oh yeah, I love the blurring. I love the blurring. That's a nice touch. So my guy's a bit of a lightweight, but he recovers quickly, so can't really make fun of him too much. Can I pull these out? Yes, I can. My inner loot goblin is very happy right now. Very happy. Yes, beautiful. Love that. I love that for me. Okay, I'll take that. I don't have a key. I don't have a key, but let's go up here. More loot. More loot. There's loot to be had over there. I don't see any runes. There's a rune in the back of the room. On the back wall there. Chalice, coin, nice. Lots of looting. Lots of looting to be had in this game if you're willing to invest in it. And as a dedicated Legend of Zelda player, oh. We gotta balance the scales here. Okay. But first, there's loot to be had. Oh, that must be what opens that door. Or that drawer. Okay. So the puzzle here is, not the puzzle, the task here is to find the other statue and balance these scales. Steak? What? No, I cooked a natural steak in the game earlier, and the dog out there ate it. Goddess Evelyn's sculpture, a miniature sculpture of the Goddess Evelyn's likeness. Item cannot be sold. I don't want to sell it. I want to put it right there. How do I close that? Okay, so there's another little statue to be found somewhere. There's another beer to be drank. It's called me Solid Scorpius, but you know, 10 inches taller. There we go. Anything in this book? Nope. And that's the way back out. I think I just drank that guy's beer, which, you know what? Sorry, not sorry. I am not robbing your house. I'm not robbing your house. I'm borrowing. I'm liberating for a good home. There was a room at the back of the room. I think it's on that wall. Aha, I see it. Right behind me. If I gotta get up there to get all that other loot. How else would I get up there to get that loot? Okay, that leads to a horse stable, so I can't get in there. All right. How else would I climb or otherwise scale this room? So I can't. No, I clip right through there, and I fall through the plank. Nah, I'll talk to Father again in a minute. There's looting to be done. Okay, I can't stand on the chair. I can't grab that. Can't grab the candle. So, am I missing a push-up method here? There we go. Or not? Uh-oh. Think I'm stuck. Yep, I was stuck. The game did not like that. Didn't like that either. I'm missing something clearly. Now the rain is gone. Maybe I can reach under the planks and grab these guys? No? Okay. Huh. So in the game that gives me limited interaction points, where would I grab to stay up high? Oh, a chain. I see a chain. I see a chain. Yes. There we go. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Looting! And there's a rune and the other statue. Aha. That wasn't a horse staple. That was a puzzle. They just made that horse neigh at me to think I was stuck. But no. No, in fact, I was supposed to figure that out. All right. And let's open our inventory. And let's get this. Okay. What's all in here? Okay, we solved that puzzle. We did that. Very good. How many rooms do I have? 3 out of 5. There's 2 more rooms in this room. Here, Rooney. Here, Rooney. Rooney? I'm not looking up your cloak, I swear. Just looking around for rooms. Also don't know how many I need for the crossbow. There's a rune over by the bear. Oh, there's a chain there. There's a chain there. Okay. So that's how we get up here. I'll duck down. Beautiful. Okay, now. Is there a rune up here somewhere? Not seeing another rune up here. Is that a chest? No, that's just a box. There's a room right there. I see you. How do I get to you? Do I just reach? Yes. All right, one more rune. One more rune and we're done with this one. It's kind of tough when they kind of blend in too, especially if you're looking at it from behind. And they all look alike. It's probably one of those key chests. There's 2 key chests here. And I don't have any keys. Yeah, I'm guessing it's in the key chest, so...
G'day, Grandmaster. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, hi. Okay, we can sell some stuff off.
How about this price?
Sure. I'll take market value.
It's a reasonable offer. I accept, Grandmaster. Here are your coins. Would you accept this price? What do you say to this offer?
18. Yep. That's market value again.
Yourself a deal, fine sir.
Oh, I do
Here's
have a
what
key.
owe you.
I do have a key. Perfect. I have a key. I don't know when I got the key, but I have a key. So there's one chest here. And there's one that's locked over... No, that one open. That one open. So I think that's the only chest I haven't opened yet. Nope. There we go.
All the runes have been collected here. Go
Perfect.
forth with their strength.
Thank you. All right, excuse me, Father Gagnon.
Yes, welcome. What is on your mind, my young master?
That voice completely caught me off guard. What troubles me is the attacks on our people from the Shadow World. How do I fight an enemy I cannot find? Or I seek guidance in these times of war, and I look to you to better understand the gods. What more can you tell me of our gods, Evelyn and Adaroth?
Together, Evelyn and Adaroth form the light and the dark in this world, and the next. They represent life and death, and the very spirits of all that walk this earth. Only faith in our gods can guide your way.
Okay. Oh, but I do have faith. The goddess has appeared to me in a vision, but I'm no closer to finding our enemy than before. Yes, and the goddess Elia has spoken to me in a dream. She says she will provide aid in this fight. But all I was given was this torch.
The goddess has spoken to you?
Yes.
When? Where? What did she say?
I just told you. Spanner. In the armory, she said I am the only one with the power and skill to save our people, and that I must bring light to this darkness that threatens us all. I hope you guys are liking the fine accent work here.
This is marvelous news. So maybe you are the one to foresee the next attack. I've marked the locations of the undead incursions on the map, but I haven't any idea where the next attack will be. Can you draw a pattern between these 5 attacks?
Ooh, another puzzle. Okay. Oh, that does not feel good in VR. How am I supposed to know? Okay, how am I supposed to know here? Let's look at the map here. Is there anything on this map that kind of gives me a clue? There's no dots or circles or anything to indicate. I'll have one circle. Sounds good. Thank you, Carrie. Cheers. Alright, so... Chateau Clavon. Manoir Keep. Brookfield Castle. Brookhouse Field. Brookhaven Landing. I don't know why I'm using a French accent all of a sudden. Where... How would I know the order of attack here? Is there anything in here that would indicate... the order of attack? I don't know. Well, hold on. We got a book here. Let's read the book. Maybe that'll give us some insight here.
An account of the undead knight's arrival. It states, on October 14th of this year, the first attack from the Shadow World occurred in our most northern stronghold,
Aha.
Mount Noir Keep.
Mount Noir
Flames
Keep.
engulfed the keep, and few were fortunate to survive the horror. Since then, attacks occurred across the realm. The second in southern Anaria at Tamworth Forge. The third in the plains at Fort Hardsfield. The fourth at Arendelle Castle along the western port. And the most recent at Fallen Oak Harbor in the
1,
southeast.
2, 3,
The
4,
attacks
5.
of the undead were accompanied by a large dark figure hidden in the flames ablaze. Our world has never witnessed this kind of darkness, and it will soon be the end of us all.
Okay, Mount Noir number 1. Tamworth Ford number 2. Fort Hartsfield number 3.
Everdale Castle. Okay, I got the order. Got it. Hey, do I interact with you again, or do I just grab? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't want to erase them. No. Oh, wait. Hold on. I
An
messed up.
account of the undead knight's arrival. It states, on October
Noir
14th
Keep.
of this year, the first attack from the Shadow World occurred in our most northern stronghold, Mont Noir Keep.
Yep.
Flames engulfed the keep, and few were fortunate to survive the horror. Since then, attacks occurred across the realm. The second in southern Anaria at Tamworth Forge. The third in the plains at Fort Hardsfield. The fourth at Arendelle Castle along the western port. And the most recent at Fallen Oak Harbor in the southeast. The attacks of the undead were accompanied by a large dark figure hidden in the flames ablaze. Our world has never witnessed this kind of darkness, and it will soon be the end of...
There we go. I guess I had to make a star there.
Gods, it's a pentagram. This is Lord Adaroth's doing. And if what you suggest is correct, the next attack will be here. We must prepare our defenses.
Yes.
Shall we head to the barracks now?
Yes, head to the barracks. Yes, immediately.
All right, take this healing potion for the battles to come.
Grazie, grazie.
We may be too late. Hurry, Grandmaster.
Oh, I can't take that now. Okay. Stop crying. Stop your crying, dog. We got this. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
I am Lord Adaroth, the god of darkness, keeper of souls, and soon to be usurper of the Anarian realm. Your people will never again find sanctuary in death. Their corpses are mere vessels for my faithful army, and their souls will be trapped in my domain for all eternity. But I have different intentions for your soul, Grandmaster. Now, my loyal knights, bring him to me.
Oh boy. Onward! The slow-mo is killing me here. This is my boomstick. All I have is a bow and arrow, and I'm not very good with it.
By the way, you can't dual wield in this game.
Step into the light, Grandmaster.
Oh, absolutely. Can't use the dagger in the sword. Yeah, you can't double hand here, unfortunately. Blah, blah, blah. That's what I was thinking. He was like, I am evil. I am the evil Lord of Evil, and I'm going to monologue because I'm evil. Wahahaha. Hey.
Grandmaster, this is the fate of your world, and to save your people, you must travel to a place void of the living. This place you will go, and the task you will undertake will be a greater challenge than any you have faced before.
As long as you're with me.
You won't be alone. Light my flames in this darkness and retrieve the souls of your men. Through their spirits, I will give you the strength to carry forth in your quest.
I mean, I like your flames, girl. All these knights died in honor. As long as myself and others still stand, they will never be forgotten. But do you know of Adaros' desire of my soul? Why am I so different to him than others? Or, my men met their fate with bravery, all of them, and I have faith that this is not the end for us. Now I will take the fight to the Dark Realm and deliver justice upon all that would try to destroy us. Why am I so different? Let's go for the lore.
I have faith in your words, Grandmaster, and you will learn the power of your soul when the time is right.
So you don't know either.
You must hurry. Use your torch to relinquish the souls you have retrieved and make haste to the ungodly shadows.
Ooh. We will take sword damage. Wait, do I not have any souls? Oh, squeeze trigger to spend souls. Okay. Oh, I have 8. Okay, I got it. I have 8. You see it on the torch there. Squeeze the trigger. Yeah, there we go. I have 5 left. I'll take the health. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting.
And as I said, Grandmaster, the shadow world you seek has no place for the living.
Oh!
Farewell, brave warrior.
Oh, shit. Yo, she just killed me. She just killed me. She just killed me and sent me to the underworld. That's effed up. I'll take some money. Can I get back?
Try using your bow, Grandmaster.
Stop throwing bombs at me, yo. Did that bitch dodge?
Remember to heal yourself, Grandmaster.
Okay. Oh shit, my health's at 10. Oh, it's at 10. Well, Bitch. Why you call me a bitch, Carrie? I did not do you. Yeah, I really wish I had stayed behind and gotten that crossbow. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like that crossbow would have been better from... Jesus. Enter the password. Okay, there's a password here I gotta find. I wonder if I killed that guy right now. Oh, headshot. Oh my God. Potato, potato, potato. Wait, no, no potato, no potato, no potato, Carrie. Carrie, no potato. Got him. No potato. Or not you. Okay, gotcha.
No potato.
No, Carrie. I said no potato. I said no potato. Ah, shit. We're on the wrong screen. I said no potato. I can't believe she just straight stabbed me. It's like... Okay, I don't know what that password is. Oh my Lord. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's a whoa in the no. Oh, mother... Fuck this. Oh, that, okay, yeah. Okay, that shouldn't have happened.
Try using your bow, Bounty Master.
Aha! Aha! Fool me once. Yeah. Yeah. Bitches. Now we know the trick to you guys. Now we know the trick to you guys. Get your ass up. Got him. Unnecessary. Unnecessary and quite mean. Y'all so mean to me. But now we know the trick. Oh my God, hit the bomb! Easy stuff. Someone's growling back there. Someone's growling back there. Can't read any of this, but they're all the same asset anyway, so it's fine. How many rooms are we talking here? 10? Here? Go bars! Let's go. I hear growling. I hear growling. Jeez, he's probably gonna come out and attack me at some point. This is called Shadow Legend. Shadow Legend VR. It's on Steam and PSVR 1. Yo, PSVR 1 days. It's from the people who made Arcane Age. This was this was the game before Arcane Age for Vitruvius VR. Since I loved Arcane Age, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play this one. So I did not like their other game, Merville's VR Adventure. That was not good. This one's solid stuff. I'm enjoying this so far. Okay, so now that we're up here, what can we do? Oh, I see rune. I see rune. I can see clearly now. The rune is there. Something, 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 something. Sunshiny day. Heh. Heh. Yeah. Heh. Yeah. Yeah. Shaka. Shaka Khan. Damn. Okay. Another bomber. Yeah. Bitch. There's a rune over there. Yeah. Ruin it. Ruined it. Ruined it. I see why Soanan adjusted to Arcanage so well, or so quickly though, because the runes definitely carried over to Arcanage. The pick climbing, excellent. Was also an Arcanage. So if Soan's played this, what did the runes do again? I have to earn a certain number of those to get new weapons. So like that crossbow I was looking at earlier, I need a certain number of runes to get it. Which meant I should have finished that first area, honestly. But I did not. Little jump scare action. I'm waiting for that door back there to open. And for that thing to attack me. We still don't know. We still do not know, number one, if I can swim and if I can survive that water on the other side. Number two, okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. We got a total of 20 out of 85. We almost got a 25% of the runes in the game already. I forgot to get that money back there. I don't see any runes back here. Not that I'm trying to 100% the game or anything. So, you know, I don't 100% games. I just play them. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't kill them. Good to know. I can kill them. Okay. Can't open that door. There's someone in there. It growls at me every time I walk past that door. Or go near that door. But yeah, like the limited play areas in each section to keep like load times down and stuff like that. There's a lot of little things they did that carried over. And frankly, I'm fine with it. This I don't like. This I don't like. But I need to go over there somehow, so. Also, I don't like that I don't see another ladder on the other side. That keeps scaring the piss out of me every time I walk past it. And why could I climb up here? There was nothing up here. At least I remember. You know, if I die, I die. Oh, rune. Okay. Interesting. fishy. Fishy. Okay. But can I transfer it over there? Like, how'd I get to the other side? Because I don't think I can climb up. Yeah, there's no way to climb up. Okay, so if the water's too deep and I can't... I guess let's flap my arms, see if I can swim up. Nope. Nope. Also don't know if oxygen is a thing here, or if I could just, like, stay on the water forever. But... I like how even the angel sound of finding loot is muted there. Okay, so how do I get over there? That's the fires to get another upgrade. I get that. Okay, I don't know how to get in there. I was hoping I could just swipe my hand through there. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, can I go under this? No, I can't. Okay, so where's there a ladder to get me to the other side? So clearly there's something. No. Curiouser and curiouser. How do I get up there? There's not a ladder there either. So I'm missing something. Just don't know what yet. Alright, let's think through this rationally. Doesn't open. I don't know how to get in these doors. Wait, do I have keys? And I just wasn't paying attention? I have 2 keys. Okay, so... the key to Iana the Mage's Crypt. Okay. The key to rob the King's Crypt. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know which is which, though. I guess I just try them both one at a time and see which one opens what. Okay, that wasn't it. So maybe this one's it. There we go. Oh, hell no. Okay, before we go there then, let's check the other one. I like the scenery, I gotta say. This all looks really good. All looks pretty good. Let's come here. I keep hitting that button by accident. It is good to be in a fantasy world again. Okay, there's a rune there. Well, ain't this a bitch? Okay, I'm thalassophobic, so I may freak out here. Thalassophobic is a fear of deep water. So just bear with me if I start freaking out. I couldn't read that. Not my headset darkness being where it is. Hopefully it's in my inventory and I can read it when I get out to the light. Okay, now we're out in the light. Are there notes here? Saw the green riddle crypt, saw the blue riddle crypt, use a guillotine. Buy a paddle from Tarius in the crypt basement. Unlock the king's tomb. Paddle the boat across. Oh, okay. So I gotta buy a paddle in a crypt basement. Paddle the boat across the pond, and there's riddles here too. Okay, so is that document still here? It is. They are dark and always on the run. Without the sun would be none. Okay, anyone who's listening, help me out. It's a riddle. They are dark and always on the run. Without the sun would be none. Shadows. Shadows? Shadows, yep. Let's go with shadows. Got it. Squeeze the trigger to cast spells. Oh, hello. Can I store?
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
We have upgraded from our... What's up, Fish? How you doing? We have upgraded from our bow and arrow to a magical staff. I like it. Get a drink of water. All right, let's check our tasks here. How we doing on time? Damn, it's 10 o'clock already? Okay, I didn't say I was going to play it long. I'm going to try to at least finish this section. Okay, so let's go check the King's Tomb and see what's underwater there. And then we need to figure out a way to get across there. The red puzzle's over there. I see that. The blue one's probably on that side. Fish, redeem, guess the clip. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to explain this while I head towards the crypt. After I do this section, Fish, I'm going to play it. By the way, Fish, give me a number between 1 and 50, sir. Between 1 and 50. I'm going to play a clip. They're number 1 to 50. Fish is choosing. And if Fish... Okay, 49. All right. Fish and only Fish can try to guess the name of the game. If anyone else guesses it and gets... you'll be penalized pixels. If Fish gets it correct, he gets one guess. He will get 10,000 pixels. If Fish gets it wrong... In fact, I'll play the sounder. Here's what it is. I'm going to play the entire clip. And then I will play this sounder. Fish has until the end of that sounder to guess the game. If Fish does not get it wrong, then anyone in chat can guess, at which point I'll play the sounder again. So I will play it twice. Once for Fish and only Fish, and then once for
Chat. If someone in chat gets it right because you did not redeem guess the clip, you were not checking the channel points diligently, you will get 5,000 pixels. But Fish has first guess. Make that clear. Fish has the first guess. And this is how I get across. Okay. That fish scared the shit out of me. Not you, Fish. That fish in the water there with me. Oh. No, we're not done yet. There's more to be done here. Was the lottery early? Yes, it's already over, and Husky won. Charge magic in your free hand by squeezing. I'm trying to hit the actual bombs at his feet. That's how I kill him quick. It's not going well. All right. There we go. Yeah, we got more souls we got to get up and stuff. Bitch, give me a few minutes. Let me knock this section out. And then we'll do guess the clip. Because there's not a pause in this game and I don't want to get attacked while I'm doing it. I gotta like walk forward and walk back and stuff like that. Okay, so... That's actually okay. We're in ads. So since we're in ads, I will take the opportunity to do a little bit more loot gobbling. We'll keep moving. There's a rune in there. You're nuts. Okay. Fish didn't add it anyway, so can't do guess the clip. So we'll do guess the clip when Fish returns. When ads are over. Okay, there's a paddle there. Take that soul. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot your booty. Loot your booty. Ow. Loot, loot, loot. Would you hit the bombs, please? There we go. All I do is ask nicely. No. All right. As we wait on Fish to come back, I think I see a rune there. How we doing on runes? 5 out of 10. Something's going on back there. We can leave now if we want. Actually, hold on. Buy a paddle, paddle the belt across a pond. Blue riddle, red riddle. Okay, so we're almost done. Other than finding the rest of the runes. Doing pretty good. Again, when the ads are over, we'll do guess the clip. All right, let's check our clue here real quick.
Runs smoother than any rhyme. Loves to fall but cannot climb. Runs smoother than any rhyme. Loves to fall but cannot climb. All right, fish. Jesus, I forgot you were there. Asshole. I think that's river. Loves to fall but cannot climb. No, water. Water, not river. Water, like waterfall. Don't go chasing. Y'all get the idea. Boom. Another room. I made me husky a mod pack for Minecraft, told not to look at the mods. Well, that's frightening, so I don't know if I would trust you. All right. Can I pause this game at all? Probably not. All right, Fish, what was your number again? 49. Your number is 49. Okay. Let's do guess the clip. Hopefully I don't clip through the floor here. Again, I'm going to play the clip. Fish will have 10 seconds to try to guess it. If Fish doesn't get it, only Fish can guess the first round. No one else guess. I will penalize you pixels if you guess. First round is only Fish. And then after Fish goes everyone else. All right, Fish, I'm going to play the clip in this entirely. Now I'll give you your timer. Fish, you good? Just let me know that you're back and we'll do this. We'll do this thing. You good? All right, here we go. Clip number 49. For fuck's sake. Shit! 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 Ah! 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 Too many zombies! Fuck! 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 No! God! Damn it! Okay, going this way. Going this way. Going this way. Going this way. Oh, there's a guy. 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 Too many zombies. Too many zombies. Hi! 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 Oh my God! What the hell?
Compliments. I said, give me compliments.
Ooh.
I think you left.
Yeah. Great.
How are you?
That's gonna hold it. No, I'm not fucking all right.
That was close.
Fish, name that game. That is incorrect. Chat. Anyone in chat, can you name that game? Under the Wire. I'm gonna give it to Matt. He was off by 1 second, but I'm gonna give it to him for lag. That is Propagation Paradise Hotel. Matt gets 5,000 pixels. GG, sir. GG. Thank you for playing. Guess the clip. Wanadev Studio, also the makers of Vestiges, The Lost Tribe, and Ragnarok. Probably their most famous VR game. Matthew. What are your numbers? There you go, buddy. Good job, Matt. All right. Turn my camera back on. We're back in it. All right, I've already drawn the lottery, so I'm not really worried about stopping right now. I want to finish this area out. So we've gotten 2 of the riddles already. We got the paddle. So that's cool. Solve the red riddle. Okay. So we're doing pretty good. The random growling is kind of funny. Shit. Well, that wasn't fun. Well, that was crappy. How am I supposed to get around that? Can I climb? Aha. Aha. We go over it. How long does it take to put together a mod pack for Minecraft, out of curiosity? Took you a few minutes, takes a few weeks. Okay. Are you building your own mods, or are you just picking from a predetermined list? Or let me phrase, do you build your own mods at any point? I know you can't build a mod that quickly, but and the mods take a little bit longer than that. There's a rune up there. How did I get up there? How did I get up to the top of there? There's a rune up there. I got to the top of that building somehow. And I don't see how. Yeah, it's on top of that tree. How do I get up there? Oh, I missed the rune over there too. Damn. 6, okay. Okay, so we need to figure out how we get on top of this building. There's a trick in here? There's not a trick in here. Just something growling at me. There we go. Snap at me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll take that soul. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. Here's how we get out there. 2 rooms. Nice. How do I get up there? Can I shoot the room? Aha! Oh, there's a bird flying around with the rune. I just saw him too. I see him. Yeah, I see you. Got him. Got him. Oh, I just barely missed. Okay, that one's way off. That one's way off. A little lower, a little lower, a little lower. Yes? Okay, that just knocked it off. I think that's 7. That's 8. Okay, I gotta go back for the other one, guys. I gotta go back for the other one. After we figure out what's over here. It was plushies or demon, and you pick. I picked demon to keep on. Gotcha. Okay. Do you set up challenges like that for him often? Huh. Okay. Don't know what's down there. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I still can't believe that lady killed me. The goddess who I was gonna, you know, maybe, you know, riz up a little bit when this is all over. Just kill me. Just straight kill me. Okay, that's doing nothing so far. Where's my bag? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's go get that room we missed. No. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. At least the underwater parts weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. Okay, into the water. Back through here. And then back up. So get that ruin I missed earlier. Okay, that was weird. Alright. That's 9. There should be one more. And I'm pretty sure that's at the end of the area. They definitely have this swimming in the next game, because I was hoping there was an achievement for killing the fish. But there was not. Aha!
All the runes have been collected
Yeah.
here. Go forth with their strength.
Grand Master, you'll need to buy a paddle in order to cross this pond.
Okay. Oh, that's the outline of a paddle. Gotcha, okay. If I do that, she's gonna wake up and kill me again, I'm sure. Okay, so I do more damage to my sword, upgrade my damage, or my bow and arrow. I've got 14 souls. I'm gonna take one of each, actually. Actually, I'm going to just keep upgrading the sword. Health has not really been an issue this game so far. Okay, so I got all the runes already, so that's just some kind of random chest that probably has the red puzzle. Riddle Crypt is the last optional. Thank you for not naming the dirty one. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It shows its age. It absolutely shows its age, but got good bones. Pun fully intended. Oh. Scene load.
Greetings, brave warrior, and fear me not.
Who are you? There's 5 runes here. Okay. We're not going to talk in a bit, sir. right, so you're who I'm probably gonna buy the paddle from, I'm guessing. Oh, also, I didn't turn the music back on. I turned it off for guess the clip. Oh, nice.
Welcome to my sanctuary, mortal. I am
Okay.
Tarius, shepherd of the dead. And who may you be?
I'm Grandmaster of the Anarian realm, supreme ruler in the world of men, and I've come here to destroy darkness that plagues my land. Or you can say that I'm the shepherd of the living. And I come to this world to save those who have died in vain. You can call me Grandmaster. I don't like either of these answers. Both these answers suck. Let's go for the humble one.
Grandmaster of the living. Though you are new to this realm, your story is not. I've seen emperors, kings, and great rulers fail at this task before you, so I do remain wary. But seeing that you have the goddess's torch with you gives me some hope. Ask me what you wish.
What else can you tell me about Lord of Aderoth in this dark world? Are these weapons from the fallen warriors that come before me? This realm is filled with death and mindless creatures. Why do you remain here, Tarius? Yeah, I'm curious about you, buddy.
I do not remain in these forsaken lands for pleasure, and my title of Shepherd of the Dead is not one I relish either. I was banished here by Lord Aderoth hundreds of years ago.
Oh, damn.
I've witnessed with my very eyes the corruption he has brought to this world. Aderoth had no right to take me from my family, and I await the day when this eternal nightmare will end.
I mean, your family's probably dead by now, my dude. What else can you tell me of Lord Aderoth in this dark world?
Well, at the beginning of time, Aderoth and Evelyn were once close allies, living alone in a frozen realm of peace and possibility. Evelyn did not like the loneliness of the world, being frozen in time, and longed for more. Whereas Aderoth reveled in the peace and the nothingness and the darkness provided.
And so my world and this one are creations of the gods. I've heard enough, Tarius. More lore.
Yes, precisely.
More lore.
Evelyn brought light to the world, and with it came life along with your home of Anaria. Aderoth was repelled by the world Evelyn was creating, finding the chaos of the uncontrolled creation process too much to bear, and strive to bring darkness and stillness back to the world. There is much more to this story, but this is for a later time, Grandmaster.
Okay. Are these weapons from the fallen warriors that come before me?
Ah, yes. Some were collected from the corpses of the fallen, and others were purchased from brave warriors like yourself. So what say you? Would you like to trade wares?
Not just yet. I have more questions for you, Tarius. Yes, let's trade.
Very well, then. Choose wisely, Grandmaster. And I'm also willing to purchase any valuables you have as well.
Oh, bet. Okay. Wait, what? Shoot the lightning staff, shoot the hand cannon, shoot the ice bow, throw the god axe, hit Tarius with the ice sword, hit Tarius with the fire sword. Okay? No.
Would you accept this price?
Sure.
Great doing business with you, Grandmaster. Now take your coins. How about this price? Very well, sire. Here are the coins I owe you.
Check. I should get 30 for this.
What do you say to this offer?
Go 35.
That's a reasonable offer.
Yeah.
I accept, Grandmaster.
Achievement?
Here are your coins.
Achievement? Crap. 4 times 17. For 68.
Would you accept this price? You've got yourself a deal, fine sir. Here's what I owe you.
Perfect. Okay.
Ah, yes, a paddle. I'm sure you'll be needing that to cross the pond up above. I'm going to need this much for it.
Sure.
Very well then. It's all yours after you fork over the coins for it.
Okay. Got the ore. Alright, what's the point here? Shoot the lightning staff, shoot the hand cannon. Shoot all these, okay.
Oh, my favorite weapon of all, the Great Lightning Staff. It fires an electric current that will shake the very bones of the undead. I'm looking for this much.
Damn, that's a lot, buddy. Will you take 200 for it?
Good one, Grandmaster, but that's far too low an offer.
Okay, how do I drop this? I can't seem to drop this. I mean, 12 million to get your knee right. I'm so sorry.
You wield the Muramasa Katana from a distant land in the east. Its fire scorches any enemy you face, Grandmaster. Here's the price for that. Oh, the blunderbuss. A deadly powerful weapon, Grandmaster. You can grab a mini cannonball off your back to try it for yourself. You only need this much for it. You fancy sorcery, I see. I think you'll be quite delighted with the poison staff's effect on the undead. I'm looking for this much.
For the back, for the back. Okay, the dropping mechanics is not great on this game. I already have a poison staff. It's right here. Yeah, I already have one of these. There we go. Okay. How many more things I have to do? Shoot the ice bow, hit targets with ice sword, throw the god axe. Okay.
You hold the immortal axe of my comrade Ares, the god of war. The head of the axe can be thrown great distances and will return at your beck and call.
Not a fan.
Ah, the white frostbow will make for a very useful weapon on your quest, freezing the undead before they can even strike.
Yeah, I'm not super accurate with the...
Ah yes, the Ice King's blade. It can...
Nah, okay, I can freeze them.
Freeze an enemy solid in its tracks and would be a very useful weapon for your journey.
That's funny. Okay, so what do I want here? I think I want the ice sword. I don't have enough rooms for that. Damn.
Here's the price for that. I'm going to need this much for it.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the fire sword.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, good sir. Now hand over the coins and it's yours.
Okay. I think I'm good here. Now we just want to find all the runes. We have our... We already have our ore. Let's just find 5 runes real quick and then we're out of here. I'm guessing they're up high. Yep, there's one up there. There we go. Shit, where'd it fall to? Oh, it landed up there? How did I get up there? There we go. Okay. All right. Rune. Loot. I believe that's 2. More loot. Very satisfying. They did a great job with looting. Very satisfying, just grabbing money everywhere. It's great. I approve. I am a fan. Aha! And that's how we get to the other side. Woo! I was like, that's probably timed. I reached it just at the last second. Just managed to get there. Okay. Rune. And last one should be right here. Rune. That's all of them. Should be. Should be. Nope, I'm missing one. We're missing one. I didn't get the voice telling me I got them all, so clearly we're missing one. All right. Let's check the top of these statues. Nothing there. Nothing up on any of the other pillars. Aha! Got it. Got it. There we go. I think I want the ice bow.
All the runes have been collected here. Go forth
Good to
with
see
their
you
strength.
again, Grandmaster.
Wait, I don't think I can get the ice bow. I'd like to trade again.
Very well then. Choose wisely, Grandmaster.
Okay, yeah. Takes too long to get into that. Takes too long to get into that. Yeah, I have enough runes for that. Okay. Alright. Bye, whatever your name was. I can't remember it.
Good luck on your journey, Grandmaster.
Thanks, appreciate it. Oh, wait, no, shit. I didn't take my upgrade. I gotta go back down. I didn't take my upgrade. I didn't take my funeral pyre upgrade. Okay, and back down we go. I got 14 souls. I got souls to burn here, so to speak. And then we'll call it after this section. It's 10:30 now. Yeah, I got some editing to do. I got to get ready for work tomorrow. I got some money to make. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Health is not a problem. We're gonna take the weapon upgrade there. There we go.
Many souls have been saved, Grandmaster.
And the projectile.
Your mortal world is strengthening. These souls have been saved, Grandmaster. Go forth with their strength.
We'll take another upgrade on the soul striker.
Many souls have been saved, Grandmaster. Your mortal world is strengthening.
And we'll take another health. That's good.
These souls have been saved, Grandmaster. Go forth with their strength.
All right, we've 100%ed this area.
Good luck on your journey, Grandmaster.
Thank you. I really want to go back to the first area. Like, I really want to go back. I'm kind of bummed that I can't backtrack and get those last set of rooms. That's okay. It's good. Good. I like the game. All right, we have our ore. We said do the funeral pyre over here. Actually, we'll have the souls. Yeah, we'll have the souls for that. So we'll skip this. We don't have the souls for it. But we need our ore. No. Oh, Gandalida. Oh, Gandalalia. What the? Son of a. Well, that was annoying. That was really annoying. Does it automatically move again? Are you kidding? Did I just glitch this damn game? Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, whew. Oh, I was about to be so mad. I ain't doing all that shit again. I've always wanted to reach into a fountain and steal all the pennies, so this is wish fulfillment right here. I didn't read it. Damn it. Okay. Reading. You feed it, it lives. You give it something to drink, it dies. What? Anyone in chat? You feed it, it lives. You give it something to drink, it dies. The answer has 4 letters. You feed it, it lives. You give it something to drink, it dies. What do we think? You feed it, it lives. You give it something to drink, it dies. Fire. Beavis goes fire. Let's see. Gold star. Gold star. Thank you, Beavis. That was stumped. Go money. Picking the gold. All right. I believe that is everything. We have 100%ed the whole area. Boom. We're going to stop it here. We just need to save. I can't double back. Get those runes in the first area, which sucks. Oh, we got archers now. Runes up there. Runes up there. Okay. All right. We're going to pick this up on Thursday. I like it. I like it. It shows its age. It absolutely shows its age, but I like it. Okay. Let me get out of Steam. And we'll wrap up. I'll be back in a minute. I could have put hair on my potato avatar, but you know what? I didn't because I wanted to be realistic. That looks a little weird shaking behind me, doesn't it? I probably should turn this off. It's a little awkward. Yeah, we're going to turn that off. Embarrass me by, say, putting that out into the world. On some level, I would have to accept that that is my fault. And then I would have to deal with the embarrassment. As long as my mama don't see it, I'm okay. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw it. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw me having sex in public or anything like that. If my mama sees that, then I'm done. Then I'm done. I will hire a hitman. I will hire an assassin to keep that video from getting to my mama.
Oh, hey, whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
remember you from the demo. You're also in the thumbnail to this game. That's your tail. You just happen to see.
I didn't have a whole lot to talk about, so it's fine. Depends on the tier. Okay. Normally anal now. Normally annual now. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Good stuff, good stuff. So Andy gifted me that game. I know he's asleep right now because he's in Germany, but so thank you for the gifting of the game, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm told it's not overly long, so there's a good chance that we finish it on Friday or Thursday. We'll see how that goes. Looking to see who's on now. Someone's playing shooter. Someone's playing shooter. I don't really. And Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. Yep, I'm not going to raid out because I do not like my options this evening. Some of my friends are playing Claire Obscure right now, and I'm trying to avoid being spoiled in that one. I just realized that my voice is modulating. Sorry about that. So yeah, so just to avoid any of that stuff, I'm just going to go ahead and raid out now. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Thank you very much. I will see you all on Thursday for more Shadow Legend. We'll do new releases. It means we're gonna play new release bingo, so you got a chance to win some more pixels there. And yeah, then we'll hop out the game. Hop back into the game. Everybody have a great night. Can clips be louder? The clips on the break screen, I can turn up the volume for those. Yeah, I haven't turned down a little bit. Yeah, I'll make that adjustment to VR Central. He is playing the shooter. He is playing Contractor Showdown. So not really interested in watching the shooter right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna go raid out and raid out. I'm just not gonna raid out tonight and take care of my YouTube business. So good night, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. I will talk to y'all soon. Peace.